I love this interface.
I think we've been here before.
Hello! I intended to stream yesterday, and I'm sorry I didn't. However, I only got 3 hours of sleep because I was reading the end of part 8 and got too wound up, so I couldn't fall asleep. And then my father called me, and immediately whenever my father calls me, it's always he needs me to go drive somewhere. However, since all that happens in part 8 is characters like screaming at each other through cell phones, I almost fucking said to him, "Oh my god, is my brother under attack from a stand?" Luckily that was not the case. He just broke down and we got all that sorted out. However, I was afraid I would be too tired to play a game like this with so little sleep, but I probably would have been okay. But anyway, we're here now.
We rated anyway.
Yeah, we also raided because I have a responsibility to those other guys as the foolish raid leader.
I don't. Fuck them.
Yeah, fuck them.
I'm just kidding.
You tell them, Brad.
I'm just kidding with you.
No, fuck them. Fuck them. Anyway.
I just wanted to play Katamari.
Yeah. That's correct. $7 you said? Is it on sale?
It was on sale for $7.49.
How long has it been out?
I don't know when the reroll
because we had just
came out on PC.
Yeah, because we just saw something on the direct about
That
Katamari.
is We Love Katamari. That is the second game that is being remastered.
Game's been out since 2018.
Which is
Okay.
my favorite Katamari is We Love Katamari. The first one is Katamari Damacy, which is the one that's on Switch and PC.
How many are there?
There's Katamari Damacy, there's We Love Katamari, there's Katamari Forever, and there's Touch My Katamari. So
Oh.
5?
I think you listed 4.
5?
Yeah, Touch My Katamari is the Vita game, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if they've made a new one since then. There might be 5 or 6.
No, he went and made Watam?
He did make Watam, yeah.
The game where you jump around with people and then explode, and that's the whole game. Did he make Nobi Nobi Boy?
Yeah, I don't know.
Does anyone here even know what Nobi Nobi Boy is?
No, I don't.
Okay, it was some. If this is the game I'm thinking of, it was like a multiplayer conjoined effort game. Like, so one of these comes around every now and then, but it was the idea that like you had to. It was like Katamari where you were like gaining size, but you were like a snake dude, and you would get longer. And the idea was like
the game Snake.
No, not like that, because that's not the same gameplay. But it is the same idea though, that you would like collect stuff and get longer. But the idea was like eventually something would unlock once you reached a planet. Once you had gained enough length across all the players to reach a planet,
Awesome.
There was like a special ending.
There's also
Nobi Boy.
There's also beautiful Katamari. I forgot about that one. I think that's the 360 game. There's beautiful Katamari, and then there's Katamari Forever too. I think that's a PS3 game.
Okay.
There's a lot of them.
Okay.
There's a billion spin-offs. There's like a bunch of mobile games that are only in Japan. And
I want to say Nobi Boy was like an Xbox arcade game. Like an Xbox 360 arcade game. So like it was cheaper, or you just got it. I don't quite remember what the whole thing was, but I remember hearing Giant Bomb talk about it at some point, and it was like, oh, that's really fucking cool. Yeah, he makes cool games. I don't think he's made anything since Watam. Watam? Watam? I think it's Watam.
Yeah, we love Katamari, the second one. That is the game that I played when I was younger. I think Zach had Katamari Damacy, and also We Love Katamari, but like both of those games they mean a lot to me.
Yeah. I've actually played one before.
They're really fun. They're like there's nothing to do in them. Like I don't know if it'd be a good stream game because you kind of you don't do anything in them. You just roll. It'd be like a good like variety or party game. It's not gonna be like this where we're like solving puzzles.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. I remember playing them on a demo at some store one time, and I remember being like, "This game controls like shit."
It does control.
Shit. There was something to do with like the stick movement was highly was tuned in such a way that it was like the whole game is you just moving the sticks, right? Isn't it like you can't like you can't like turn the cam? Yeah.
You push both sticks forward. Last night I was like, oh my god, I forgot about the control scheme. You push both sticks forward to go forward, and then right and left, and then back to roll forward, right, left, and back. But to turn, you do one stick up, one stick down.
Oh yeah.
And you have I don't know if the quick turn was in the original, but there is one in reroll. So that's nice. You can click the sticks in, and you will flip. Like you'll rotate immediately.
Okay.
I imagine they added some quality of life features into it. I just don't know what.
Huh.
I haven't played it in years.
Huh. That also reminds me, there's a website. Oh, I don't remember what it's called. It's like something NoClip, and it's just a website that has all the maps from a bunch of like PS2 and PS1 games. And I remember Katamari was on it, so if you ever just wanted to like fly around the map.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's funny.
Because in particular, you can look at all the FF10 maps, and they're fucking awesome. So it's like if you ever wanted to see how low quality the background of Xanarkand is, you can.
It was funny. Alex and I were looking at the Kingdom Hearts maps, and we saw an area that's just not in the game.
Yeah. At the end of Kingdom Hearts 1, when you would have been fighting Ansem in the tree. On Destiny Island, there appeared to have been an unused
on like a second floor.
Yeah, like it's as if like the floor of the tree collapsed, and there would have been this like
second room,
glowing, like tiered elevation, water green room. It was very kind of nice. It was very nice looking, very comforting. Because we're like, wait, where was this in the end of the world? This isn't an area. And it's like, oh, that was just unused, I guess.
What's really funny is for like Ocarina of Time, all like the marketplaces and stuff like that, all those are just literal pictures.
Yes.
And then they put 3D models like on top of the pictures, and it's just like
really?
the weird. Yes, it is literally
cool.
a PNG. I can link one in Discord just to give you an idea. But it's like it's funny because like on an emulator, it'll like sharpen the 3D models.
You just
but,
see the fucking
pictures.
Oh, it maintains the low quality.
Yeah, the low quality pictures will get maintained, so it just looks weird as shit.
Yeah, that's like it's funny because they still use that kind of stuff in Fire Emblem for the support conversations.
Yeah.
Or I think like all of the areas where cutscenes are taking place in Fire Emblem.
A little less obvious than modern.
Yeah, they hide it pretty well, but it is funny. Yeah, like the town square in Ocarina of Time is definitely very noticeably a fucking picture. Okay. Anyway, so this game, this 999. So we woke up on a ship. We got out of a door that had a 5 on it. There were 8 other people apart from Junpei here. Everyone has a bracelet on them that is given a number. Then there are doors that are numbered, and to get into that door, only 3 to 5 people can go in, and the digital route of the entrance need to match the door's digital route, right?
Yeah, so if 5 people go in, all 5 of their numbered bracelets have to be the digital route of the numbered door.
Yeah. So, Mr. 9, whom we know nothing about, apart from the fact that he was given some information that no one else did, because he was clearly acting on something that no one else knew. He of course was the classic guy who has to die right away to show you how severe the situation is. He exploded.
Yep.
Because if you go into the doors and
you don't reach the dead,
and you don't reach the dead, and everybody, well, it was kind of weird. once you pass through the door, and you've already registered in the thing that opens the door,
Just called the red.
which is called the red, you and all the other people that pass through the door have to then make their way to the inverse of the red, which is just another scanner control panel called the dead.
In 81 seconds.
In 81 seconds, because the door closes in 9 seconds after it's opened.
Yeah, because 8 + 1 is 9, of course.
Yeah, of course. And you have to scan that. So once everyone scans into the dead, the detonator, because of course it's a fucking detonator, in the watch will turn off. So the idea is you walk through the door, everyone scans in, door opens, you run and find the dead, and then there is a puzzle to solve somewhere in there. So we got through 3 rooms of puzzle solving. And we went through, so the main split was, did we want to go through the door with number 4 on it? Or did we want to go through the door number 5 on it?
You went through 4, right?
We went through 4. And with us came...
Santa.
They all have nicknames. Santa, Lotus, and the girl I'm cheating on Maya Fey with, Akane, also known as June. In this case, because they all have nicknames except Junpei here because everyone heard his name right away. Am I missing anything? This is about, for everyone watching, this is mostly for Brace because he was not here for the first stream, but it doesn't hurt to recap anyway.
Well, I also wasn't here from the beginning of the first stream as well.
Yeah, I think you really didn't miss much. It's literally just, hey, we all got kidnapped by some guy named Zero. And that was pretty much it.
And for the record, you know, a la any Agatha Christie novel, if you've ever read And Then There Were None, or played Danganronpa, the classic death game horror twist is that the guy who dies first isn't actually dead. So keep that in mind.
Sure.
That Mr. Nine might not actually be dead, because that is the most classic mystery murder trope in fiction.
Dude, and obviously
it's in Umineko, it's in
dude. This is like Saw. This is so Saw-like as well.
Yeah.
And then it's just like, you know, the plot, the twist in Saw is just that.
He was the body on the floor.
Yeah, he was the body on the floor.
It's
spoilers for a movie from
2004?
Dude, I was gonna watch
like 2001, I think. Saw's old.
Yeah. I think it is 2001.
It is, yeah. Because they put
because
one out like every year.
Well, what's funny is that the setting, like, cause you see on their on the flip phone, the guy checks at some part in the movie. The date is September 10th, 2001.
Saw is a 2000.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He had a bad day, and then the next day was 9/11.
Oh my god.
Saw is a 2004 movie. So.
Okay.
Anyway, sorry. Go on.
Anyway, let's go.
Actually play the game.
I think we've been. Yeah. So we woke up in a
kitchen puzzle.
Walked into a cab. We woke up in a cabin, filling with water. Solved that. Ran on to. We made our way to B deck. Met everyone. Went through door 4. Went through a bunch of just cabin rooms. This ship that we're on is themed after, modeled after, is the Titanic, whichever one it ends up being. And then we got into a kitchen and got through the kitchen, and now we're here. And he thinks we've been here before. They were on the opposite
elevators
side.
are over there, so that means
We went into the kitchen through that door and came out on this side.
that means the map was right.
Looks like.
Then let's use it to plan our next move.
Next move.
Yeah, we need to decide where to go from here, don't we?
He's right. Let's get started.
From the looks of it, there are 4 possible routes.
Oh god.
Let's just keep it simple and call them A, B, C, and D.
Just like our raids.
Yeah, we do 1, 2, A, B like lunatics. Keep it simple, call them A, B, C, D. So C is presumably where the other crew ended up. So they might already be like past us or something. But I suppose it's also possible they ended up like routed south there. But okay.
First, A and B.
They both seem to connect to a room that looks L-shaped.
Yeah, there were 2 doors. But they were both locked. We couldn't open them.
Now, Route C. This goes all the way to the main staircase.
That means it's door 5, one of the numbered doors.
And do you think we would meet up with the other 4 after this hallway?
No, I don't think we will.
Why not?
Look, there by the stairs. See how the gate is opened? When we went into the kitchen, it was closed,
Oh.
but it's open now. What do you think that means?
They opened it.
Most likely.
And if we take Route C, we're going backwards.
That would be pointless.
Then that means...
Route D, then.
D it is.
Yup, Route D.
Then we're set. Everything looks okay here.
Let's check the next deck just to be sure.
Yeah, just like I thought.
Yeah.
D-deck is totally underwater.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
At least the water level hasn't really changed.
Small comfort.
May as well head back to C deck.
What else is here?
There are 2 elevators over there at the top of the stairs. Just like the floor above.
Hold on, these are kind of different. See? There's a card reader on the
There's
side.
no buttons either.
Another strange mark.
All right, which one is it?
That's Mercury, I think.
Hey, look! It's Lotus's symbol.
Huh?
See? It's the woman symbol with horns on it.
Nice. Get her ass.
That seems like...
Dead.
Oh, ouch, 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 ouch.
What was that about the mark again?
Nothing.
This is a Mercury symbol. The horns symbolize the wings on Hermes' staff.
Hermes herpes, whatever.
Nuh.
If we can't get this thing to work, these elevators aren't going anywhere.
In other words, we need a key card with the Mercury symbol on it.
Probably.
I guess we can't get on then. Let's just disregard the elevators for now.
How about this hallway on the left?
Whoa, there's so many doors.
Damn it. If we try and search all these, the sun's gonna go down before we've done half of them.
I think the sun already set.
I have a feeling this ship is the only thing that's going to be going down anytime soon.
That's even worse.
So is the ship already like filling up with water? Is that what's going
So
on?
presumably, yeah. However,
'Cause
the
I
water
feel
has
like-
not gone
Yeah,
up
water level hasn't
anymore.
changed.
I mean, it might just be a static image. But yeah.
Well, they said
Well, they said that the
they
water
said
level never didn't change. It was just the same.
they had
for-
speculated that the water level wouldn't rise until the 9-hour time limit was up. So
Yeah.
they had time to actually like.
So, for all they know, this could just be a modeled ship
Yes.
that's not even in the sea. So
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, they had discussed that as well. I think they're just like, we don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter because we don't have any information to go off
But
of.
but yeah, the main thing they said was like, well, likely Zero just controlled something that shut like the floodgates or something for them.
Okay.
Well, we can come back to this hallway later. Let's check the hallway on the other side, shall we?
Time to head back to the stairs.
And now the right hallway.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Let's open them.
All right, let's start with this one. Huh, it isn't locked. I'm going to open it. What?
Oh boy.
What the hell is this? This place is huge.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Is this a hospital?
It definitely has the smell.
Could be. I see medicine cabinets and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end.
One's not marked.
The left door says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
So they add up the
Why
9
is the second door blank?
for their route.
Oh, did those 3 doors add up to that?
Yeah.
It did.
Okay.
It
Yeah.
did.
That seems kind of strange, don't you think?
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yes, that sounds like a good plan.
Oh, it's no use.
Well, of course. If it was that easy to open these doors, what would be the point of the notary game? We have to activate the red, or the numbered doors won't... Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
Look, the display on the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember? The red at the central staircase? If no one was inside, it said vacant.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But this one,
There's nothing on it.
right?
I wonder if it's broken.
Only one way to find out.
It's not responding.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
None of them are working.
What does it mean?
I knew it. They're broken. Zero sure sucks at maintenance.
No, that's impossible. You really think Zero, who prepared all of this, would make such a stupid, simple mistake?
Maybe, but that doesn't explain why this thing ain't working.
I believe the bottom of the device has been removed.
Snake!
Snake.
Ace,
I was-
Clover, 7!
I was gonna say, like, I think the others need to show up, or we're probably gonna have to leave someone behind.
How?
How did you end up here?
That's my line?
Yeah, so I'm gonna guess this group, Ace's group, ended up in the casino then to open the
Yeah.
gate.
How many groups are there?
There was just 2, so
Currently
we got
two.
we got the 8 people right now.
Okay.
Yeah, so like, okay.
There's a whole different route, huh? So you could
Yeah,
have
so-
chose a different
Yeah,
route.
yeah, that's what we were saying, is that we could have opted to force our way into the other group, but we went with the one that was like set up for us, almost like the kind of intended first one.
Yeah.
But we were speculating where, because you can just click on the casino on the map, and we were like,
Okay.
we didn't go to the casino, but yeah, so right, we didn't go here either. So the other route's gonna be, they do this right away, and then go to the casino.
Well, can you
Okay.
show me the one that you did solve?
Yeah, so we started here, walked through this door, got to the end of the hallway, did this puzzle where it's like mirrored rooms, and you have to like get the info from one to match up into the other.
Okay.
And then here's the kitchen. Pantry, freezer.
A whole kitchen.
Yeah. We got locked in the freezer at one point. Had to beat the fuck out of something with a chicken breast that was frozen.
Spent 20 minutes talking about Ice 9.
Yeah, spent 20 minutes talking about ice that melts, that stays frozen up to 96 degrees. Or,
Interesting.
I don't remember exactly what it was. Anyway, yeah. Now we've all made it back together to open more doors. Or not.
Perhaps we should exchange information. There you have it. Our half of the story.
Okay, let me see if I got all this straight. When you guys got here, the bases for the Reds were already gone.
And you looked all over this room, but you couldn't find anything.
So you figured that there might be something in the hallway with all the doors.
So you went and had a look?
Yeah.
And while you were looking around, you heard voices.
Uh-huh. So you followed the voices and came back here.
Indeed. And that was how we found you.
Why don't we check those 3 reds again, just in case?
You're right. Huh. There's a long, thin gap on the bottom. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
Well, what about that hallway over there? Isn't there anywhere else we can go?
No, there isn't. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
Hospital rooms. That's what's behind all those doors?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
There was an astrological symbol engraved near the keyhole, however. I was able to get a good feel of it. I believe it was the symbol of Jupiter.
Impressive.
Not again. Those goddamn things are everywhere.
I wonder what they all mean.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Wait, guys, how many planets do we have?
Holy shit.
I think they're going with 9, including the sun.
Including the sun, yeah.
Yeah.
Unless that's the trick, is that the sun is something outside of it or something like that,
well,
right?
well,
But the sun is not. But I think that's weird though, because the sun is definitely not a planet.
Right, but we already saw the symbol for the sun somewhere.
Yeah,
Okay.
they already mentioned the sun, and also Pluto was removed of its planet status before this
Yeah.
game came out
Yeah.
by 3 years.
Well,
Never forgive
I
them.
figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic?
What is this gigantic?
The Gigantic. She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century. Actually, the Titanic had 2 sister ships, and they looked exactly the same.
I'm glad if we took the other route, Seven would have been the one to detail this to us.
Yeah.
He would have.
He would have.
We don't know.
Okay.
We know nothing about these other characters so
People
far.
know a lot of random facts.
It has been nothing but random facts, and it's awesome.
The Gigantic was said to be one of them. They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship. At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea. She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gourdane bought her. Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking. That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic. Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself. Which was impossible, of course, and stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. But the Gigantic wasn't. And seeing as she was identical...
So you're saying this Lord Gourdane bought this ship?
Yeah, at least I think I am.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
Pipe down, just pay attention. What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the Gigantic.
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship. So, I just figured...
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
No, I've got more.
Like?
Well, I mean... I don't know.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute. Memory isn't back?
Yeah?
Your point being?
Wait, was I the only one that didn't know? Why?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up.
What?
Besides the random facts of a ship.
Very important information. The
Bell.
brain knows what to keep.
That is kind of how your brain works. With retrograde amnesia, you'll often remember facts about the world, but you won't remember shit about yourself.
That's just because it's stored in a different part of the brain.
Yeah.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway. 10, 11, 12. Huh, 12.
It's midnight. Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
We don't have any time to screw around. Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
I don't know, fucking look.
We've looked everywhere in this room. That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, not just one.
It's funny how sometimes I believe.
That's not what he said.
Yeah, that's not what he said. Yeah, there's been a couple of lines of dialogue where the voiceover did not match the
text.
The text, but fine.
Shit game.
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Don't freak out. We've already searched 4 of them.
4 rooms?
We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
Oh my god.
There are 48 other rooms?
Maybe?
That's pretty
Alright,
reasonable.
so everyone knows
Yeah.
which area they're
That's
searching?
only 8 rooms. That's not bad.
I kind of like it though because it's like the voice acting has been really good so far. It's felt very natural. So like if they change it a bit, who cares? It's more maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yes!
Yes!
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again.
Yeah.
How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah. Sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Right.
Then let's do this.
I have faith in the blind man's ability to find things. However,
I better get back to the others.
oh, we're just not even looking for. Okay.
I imagine her and or Clover and him took their shared rooms together.
Yeah, maybe.
They just did it faster because there's 2 of them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a feeling that they already found a component and someone went in a room without telling someone else.
Yeah,
Very
that's a good
possible.
call.
Huh? What are they doing over there? What happened, guys?
Jumpy, look!
I knew
Vacant.
it.
Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well,
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
You don't know?
When I got back, it was already like this. There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but the missing parts were already back in the red.
What? Let me see. You're right. It's in there. What about the other 2?
They're the same.
Let me take a look. It's just as you said. Alright, I just want to be sure here. Nobody has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
Correct.
none.
Huh. Wait a minute. Where's Snake?
Snake.
Does that mean that he found them?
I've no idea. There's nothing to suggest it, but nothing to suggest he didn't either.
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Well, whatever he did or didn't do, he's pretty damn late. What the hell is he up to?
I thought you couldn't
Maybe
enter a
he's
room
lost.
unless you had the digital root of whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so he could not have gone through this door, presumably.
Right, it says
Yeah.
vacant. He's not in there.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
all of
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
All of them are vacant.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
that seems likely. Dude can't see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
No! That's impossible! Yeah, my brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing. He can get around as well as anyone who can see. So he couldn't get lost. That's impossible. I'm gonna go look for him.
Hey, hold on, Clover. Wait! Well, that
What
didn't work.
number was he? by the
He's
way?
2.
Two. Because Snake Eyes
So yeah, so
That's
their
it, they're
code names are
representative
Or-
of
okay.
all the numbers they have.
Well, it's possible the blank door could be 2, and he got in and
So-
died or something.
Yeah.
maybe?
Well, I don't think there was a red on it though. Was there?
There
I
wasn't
don't
a
recall
number,
seeing
but
one.
there was. I think.
I'm not.
You
I'm
might
not.
be right. There might
yeah,
be
well-
might not be red.
Damn it.
I don't remember.
What should we
actually.
do now?
Well, the red is working now.
No, we're not leaving 2 people behind. We should go look for them.
Oh man, this ain't good.
Oh, yes, what an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch of time looking for some piece of electronic junk. Now let's waste some more by looking for a couple of idiots.
Then remain here if you feel you must, but there's no time. We've only 5 hours left.
Let's split up.
All right, I'll take this direction.
Then I shall look that way.
I'll be over here.
See you all later.
All right, we should go too.
Yes, let's go. But where should we start?
Let's see.
Uh-oh.
Interesting.
So, the casino, the first class cabin. Hallway with all the rooms. Back to the large hospital room, C deck.
I feel like the hallway with all the rooms is a fake out one.
A waste of
I don't
time.
think I don't think he's gonna be in there. I feel like it's gonna probably be one of the.
So, it would be interesting if it was the back to the large hospital room, because, like, suddenly he came out and it's like, oh, I thought you all just left. Something silly like that. But,
It's possible.
I think I just want to go to the casino.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, let's just go to the casino.
How about the casino on B deck?
Because you don't know
Okay,
anything about
let's
it
go,
either,
Jumpy.
technically.
Yeah,
So-
exactly.
He might have solved something.
His name's Snake Eyes.
What do you
He's
think
gonna
you're
be gambling.
True.
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
I'm just not seeing it.
Really? Maybe you need to look harder.
I don't think that's the problem.
Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal for you two. Care to hear it?
Refuse and leave, Giga Chad.
This is sudden. I'm overwhelmed with the amount of choices I'm getting. I don't know, I've been hanging out with her so far. What's
is it?
up?
Well, I don't like to beat around the bush, so I'll get right to it. Why don't we team up?
Team up?
Yeah.
You're already
What,
a team.
You need me to explain it to you? I'm saying, why don't we go through a numbered door?
Even if we wanted to, that's impossible.
Why?
Jumpy's bracelet number is 5, mine is 6, and yours is 8. Our digital route would be 1. But there's no number 1 door in the large hospital room. The only doors there are 3, 7, and 8.
Then we add another person.
Huh?
Who?
What, isn't that easy? 7.
Oh, if we add 7, 5 plus 6 plus 8 plus 7 equals 26. The digital root of 26, 2 plus 6 equals 8. Wait a minute. What about the other 4? Ace, Snake, Santa, and Clover.
Well, why don't you add them up?
1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 equals 10. And 1 plus 0 equals 1. The digital root for those 4 would be 1.
That's right.
And you know the number 1 door isn't in the big hospital room, right?
Of course I know that.
No! Are you saying you'd leave them behind?
Of course not. What kind of woman do you think I am? Once we get off the ship, we could come back and rescue them, couldn't we?
I don't know about that one.
Then we wouldn't really be leaving them behind.
Don't try to lie to us.
I mean, and that's like, that's so short-sighted too, because what happens when you run into the next door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need everybody for all possibilities here.
I
But
don't
we
think
just
you
start
do
killing
anything of the
people
sort.
then.
I guess, yeah, you just start taking the bracelets, actually, yeah.
Also, this is a Saw game, which Saw game is if you just rely on your partner or like whoever you're teamed up with, you almost always get through it without actually fucking
That's true.
getting fucked.
It's true.
Really? Why do you think that?
What'd she say? Don't try to lie to us.
You remember, don't you? We have less than 5 hours left. Even if we manage to escape, there's no way we could come back to rescue them in less than 5 hours.
Well, you never know until you try.
No, you're not thinking this through. Even if we brought 7 with us, we wouldn't be able to get off the ship. The 4 of us couldn't open door 9.
Oh, well, yeah, that's even more to the point.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Yeah, that's right. The digital route for the 4 of us would be 8, so we'd have to add Ace to make 9.
That's right. Unless we bring Ace too, we'll be stuck.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Unfortunate. That's all you have to say?
Well, let's try and find another way, okay? A way to get out of here with all 8 of us.
That's impossible. Are you being serious? And you do know that only 5 people, at most, can go through one of the numbered doors, right? The number 9 isn't going to be an exception to that rule. Regardless, at least 3 people will get left behind.
Huh?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. No. Wait just a second. You're skipping over a really big detail. Is that really okay? That means 3 people will die in the end. Are you okay with that? That's just...
Do you think I could have a moment alone? There are some things I need to think about.
That didn't turn out to be a very pleasant conversation.
Yeah. Well, regardless, let's just focus on finding Snake for now, okay?
Yes, you're right. We can think about those other things later.
Yeah. All right. Where should we go next?
Oh wow, you didn't even go in the room.
Yeah, now that I'm remembering, we couldn't. That door was locked. We had tried it at the beginning. But still, let's
There were 2 doors though, I thought, to the casino.
Yeah, they had checked them at the beginning, I think.
Oh, both of them were locked?
Yeah. They because we had checked the 4 options. And one was the water staircase. 2 of them were the casino. Both were locked, so we had to go down the staircase to D.
Okay.
Or the C deck, large hospital room. Let's go to the cabin.
Let's take a look at the first-class cabin. It's really close.
Okay. I think we should talk to her.
Are you all right?
Yeah, this is Snake's sister, by the way, Race.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look, I know you're really worried, but
Alone.
Are they the only 2 people that are like
So I was about
together?
I was about to say, no. So Akane or June, the girl that's with us here, knew Junpei back in elementary school. They're childhood friends.
Okay.
Then Clover and Snake are siblings, which presumably means the others likely have some connection to each other.
Connection to someone else.
Yeah.
But as of yet, we don't know. Anyway.
Alone. Alone. I said leave me alone! You're so annoying! Just go away and leave me alone! Just looking at you guys is pissing me off! Go away, okay? Just go somewhere else! Stop bothering me! Why are you still here? Did you hear me? Huh?
And now all hell breaks loose.
Fine, forget it. If you aren't gonna leave, then I'll just...
all right. Let's go, June.
Yeah.
No, don't leave.
We really need to find Snake, for Clover's sake. So, where do you think we should go next?
Back to the
casino. It'll be my lucky day now.
Hey, why don't we go back to C deck? We can take a look at that hallway with all the rooms.
Okay, let's get going then.
Oh, it's Ace.
Hey, Snake! Where are you? Answer me if you're there!
Snake!
This might be a thing where you just have to go to every single choice and then something will happen.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Ah, hello there. Snake is... well, that's obvious, isn't it? I assume you haven't found him yet?
Yeah, doesn't seem like you're having any luck either.
Who's this voice actor?
Well, ironically, it's Ansem.
Okay.
We were discussing earlier.
Yeah. I was like, I hear this
wonder
voice
where he
in
could have
a billion
gone.
games.
Well, wherever he's disappeared to, we must find him as quickly as we can. For Clover's sake.
Right.
By the way, do you think Clover and Snake are really siblings?
Why would you say that?
Why? Well, it's obvious, isn't it? They don't look alike at all.
Yes, you know, now that you mention it, they don't. Still, there are a great many siblings who do not look like one another. It certainly isn't rare. At any rate, we really must find Snake as soon as possible. The clock is ticking. We really can't afford to waste any time. Very well. Let's get back to the search, shall we? You can leave this area to me.
All right. Let's go, Jumpy.
Jumpy.
Something about that was I'll think on it later. Like Ace said, finding Snake is our top priority. All right, where should we go next? Why don't we go back to the big hospital?
Okay, let's go then.
Hey, wait. That's... Santa?
So why is he Santa? Is it 25? Is 7? So 25?
No, because San in Japanese is 3.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You had no chance.
What are you doing?
No chance.
He explains it, don't worry.
What? You can't tell? I'm checking out the red.
Why? Is there something bothering you?
What? It's not bothering you?
Huh?
The guts of this red. Why wouldn't you wonder who the hell put it back in here?
Yeah, that's true.
Can you take it out?
Well, I'm curious too, but
Who do you think did it?
I don't know.
Well, what about you, Junpei? Who do you think fixed this thing for us?
Right, so it is possible it's someone other than the 8 of them.
Which would include Zero, right? Which is interesting.
Oh, which would include Zero. Yeah.
Which is an interesting.
I didn't even see Zero there. I looked straight to the bottom one.
Because obviously Zero or someone other than the 8 of them implies that there's access here that isn't anything they've noticed.
Yeah, there's stage hands.
Yeah, that means they'd be getting surveyed, or whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
the
surveyed.
word is. Yeah.
Someone's
Swatting
venting.
in. Yeah, it's
Someone's venting. Let's do that.
Maybe there's someone else on this ship with us.
You mean someone hiding here?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just an idea.
And you're saying this mystery person fixed the reds?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Why?
that's, I don't know.
Seems unlikely.
Why?
I don't know. You gotta have a showrunner.
I don't know.
So-
Just a feeling. Hard to believe Zero would bring in a secret 10th player.
Not what I was implying, but sure.
I mean, the name of the
is it gonna give
game
you
is the
another option?
Nonary game, for Christ's sake.
What's up, Bryce?
I wonder if it's gonna just give you a, like, say someone else, give you another chance at the question.
Yeah, we'll see.
You know
Yeah, I mean,
what
as Lotus
Nonary
pointed out-
means, right? It means 9.
What?
It seems very unlikely that something would have gone wrong considering the amount of care that seems to have been put into it.
True.
Yeah.
However, I wonder if it's also, and it run through my mind that it was time gated.
Right.
In a
right.
sense where it's like, okay, well, once this clock hits and no one's in here, put the things in, right? Which would be really weird. It's likely that someone did just do it, but it's just a possibility.
No,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
not what I meant. I mean more like someone who's been living here for a long time.
Okay, that's even weirder of an idea, but sure.
Yeah.
Or someone who, stayed here.
It's the mummy. It's the frozen mummy.
Seriously? That's even more ridiculous. Why do you think Zero would leave them alone?
So, in other words, one of us is the person who fixed the red.
Bingo! We
Yeah,
have
then
a
he's
winner.
implying that it's Sneak.
But if that's true, then the person who did it doesn't want the rest of us to know that they fixed it.
Yeah,
But why?
no idea. Maybe if they come clean on that, it means we'd find out something else. Something bad.
Something bad?
Dunno. But whatever it is, it's gotta be worth hiding. Of course, it could have something to do with Snake's disappearance.
You think maybe they did something to Snake?
Yeah. Look, if you trust anybody in this game, you're gonna lose. You've gotta be careful. The person you trust the most could turn out to be the one who stabs you in the back.
And that's that, I guess.
But see, the thing is, you need people to get to the number 9, so they can't really super stab you in the back.
And they can take your bracelet.
Oh, can they?
The bracelets, yes, the bracelets can in fact be taken.
I did not know this.
Yes.
Did they establish this?
They made it sound like you could take them because if someone dies, if a person dies, they won't explode.
Now listen. Wait, hold on.
Well, let me just re-clarify
Oh,
this.
okay.
It'll detonate once you pass through, or the detonator will turn off when you activate it or register it with the dead, when you leave the ship, and when your heart rate stops. So presumably, maybe it'll come off at that point. Like, I don't remember the exact details, but like, you could probably find a way to cut someone's hand off and take their fucking their bracelet.
Because what I was trying to think was, did they say only 5 people can go into a thing, or can
3 to
only
5? 3 to 5. Right. Right. So that's. But I'm just thinking how the game might get twisted at some point here, right?
Yeah, because I was thinking maybe like they could like transfer bracelets somehow, so then they technically don't count as a person because they're not wearing a bracelet anymore, so they could go into the room with people.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
If that's a possibility.
Unless the bracelet literally deactivates if you're dead completely rather than it just coming off.
I'm gonna go with the deactivates.
Yeah.
Because did the first team pick up 9's bracelet?
Well, presumably it got fucking. It got. It's broken. But I'm just thinking in terms of violence.
Yeah.
And that would definitely promote violence. But anyway. Where would they go next? Well, let's just
to the casino.
Let's just go back to the casino. You never know.
There's no. Let's try somewhere else.
Yeah, presumably.
Let's go take a look at the first class cabin.
Oh, that's funny. I thought we wouldn't even be able to click on
No one's
it.
here. Maybe we'll have more luck, but where?
Okay. Huh.
Is the
The casino's not grayed out, but this was.
Yeah, that's weird.
Hey, why don't we go back to... We can take a look at that...
Okay, let's get...
Oh, nobody's here. Let's look somewhere else.
We're done here.
Why don't we go back to the big hospital room?
Okay.
Oh, that was weird.
I don't think anyone is here. What?
Everyone's gone.
Yeah, that is...
Now the casino's grayed out. That's so weird.
Whatever.
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched. And we can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get moving.
We don't got a choice. Lotus is right. We're not gonna find Snake. There's a problem, though. We've got to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Yes, I have a proposal.
You said 3
Why
to 5?
don't we decide on
3 to
one
5.
person to sacrifice?
Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice?
Sacrifice?
Oh yeah, there's 7
Well,
people
perhaps
right
it's
now,
a bit of a harsh word, but
They'll probably spell it out. Luckily, they've done a pretty good job at just telling you the route options. Yeah.
Yeah.
You've all figured it out by now, haven't you? We can't all make it through those doors. If we split into 2 teams of 4 and 3 people respectively, then 3 people will be left behind. If we split into 2 teams of 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will be left behind. But if we split into 2 groups of 3 and leave 1 person out, then only 1 person will be left behind.
I wonder if you can purposely get left behind and then
If you
find Snake.
well, let's see. Leaving behind 3 people with 2 teams of 4 and 3.
Not sure. It's a weird response. Not sure.
Wait, I'm sorry. Leaving behind 3 people? Wait, she was... Oh, I guess it's gonna go through the possibilities she just listed out. How does that leave 3 people behind? If you have 2 teams of
Because
4 and 3.
I'm assuming there's no combination of 3 that could go through any of those doors.
Well, there's only one door active is the issue.
No, they're all active.
No, they're all.
Oh, they're all active.
They're all active. Yeah, they're all
I
active.
was under the impression only one was active.
3, 7, and 8.
It was like it was a quick line of them just being like, "Oh, it's the same for the others."
Okay.
Leaving behind 3 people with 2 teams of 4 and 3. Are they saying that the
team of 3 will be left behind?
Yeah, I'm just reading that as if like they're talking about 3 people that would not go through the doors, right? Huh. Okay, I'm gonna go with not sure because honestly,
Not sure.
I'm not sure.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
2 people get left behind if we split into 5 and 2. And 1 person is left behind if we split into 3, 3, and 1. I got that part. You can't go through the numbered doors with any less than 3 people. But if we split into 4 and 3, then why do 3 people have to be left behind?
He's just like me. He's just like me.
Just run the numbers.
He's like,
my spreadsheet
just
mine.
run the numbers. I am not doing that sheet.
I ain't doing that.
Oh, she's saying the group of 3 is being left behind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I get
no combination of
of
3.
3 people can get
numbers.
through any of these doors.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna pull out Excel and do this shit or
1, 4,
anything.
5,
Yeah.
6.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I got the calculator right here. We could have done all of them.
Yeah,
We could have gone through all possibilities. Let's see, fucking who we got here. We got 7,
digital
8.
root button? Very good.
Yeah, at least it's digital root button. Yeah. Well, that might
They
be
can go
our
through
team.
door 7. There's a door there.
Yep.
Excellent work.
Let's say we go through door 7 with 1, 4, 5, and 6.
Who's left over?
That would be 3, 7, 8.
What's the digital root for that?
Tell
3
me.
plus 7 plus 8 is 18, so add 1 and 8, 9.
Okay, that's the team that's leaving. Good, nice. We got that figured out.
Santa, 7, and Lotus. Let's go.
Dude, the new raid in Destiny gonna be like this. I'm gonna open this game up and get the digital root calculator out.
Exactly. But door 9 isn't here, right?
Unless.
Wait,
Also, this one does not have a red on it.
Just the blank one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, just paint the 7 into a 9. There you go. You win.
Holy shit. But
Pretty
you'd have to
fucked for that.
you'd have to kill someone, yeah. Well, we're going to anyway, from the sounds of it. This is all working out. We've solved the puzzle.
That means 3, 7, 8 won't be going anywhere. That was just an example, of course. There are a lot of different combinations, but the result will always be the same. It doesn't matter which 4 it is. The 3 that are left over can't go through any of the doors. Go ahead and calculate it if you have the time. You'll see.
No.
Anyway, that's how it is.
You know, now that I think about it, I suppose when we were escaping the first room, everybody got a calculator, presumably. This was an item we were handed, which is funny. So everyone does have a calculator to actually work with, thankfully.
So you got 5 hours to live, and she already did all the fucking math and with the Jesus. I feel like that would take a little bit.
Yeah, maybe with your life on the line, your brain knows where to reroute all your intellect to.
Now, if we can get back to my proposal. We only have to sacrifice 1 person if we split into 3, 3, and 1.
Then you're saying we gotta decide who's gonna stay behind.
Yes, we do. Given our circumstances, it's logically and morally the best solution.
Isn't
The
there
other
only
6
a
are to
certain
survive.
amount of people
Then 1 person
that will
has
fit
to
that
sacrifice
criteria?
themselves.
I feel like not every 1 person is gonna fit the criteria to be sacrificed. It's just gonna be
Right, I hear you. However, unless this game is designed so well, the story is written so well that they managed to pull it off with these doors. I suppose it's not. Well, we'll see. You can always just change what numbers are on the doors, I guess.
Yeah,
but this is very well planned out, so I imagine this is gonna. I imagine this was written in a way where that's not the case, but let's see.
No, that's too cruel.
What's so cruel about it?
To just sacrifice someone like that?
Then what's your plan? Maybe we should sacrifice 2 people instead of just 1.
That's
So that's actually not a bad idea.
Because if Snake shows up.
Because if Snake shows up, then they can group up, right?
Well,
yes.
Snake. Okay, so if Snake shows up, in what number is Junpei again?
5. So Junpei's 5, Jun's 6.
So yeah,
the calculator, quick.
So wait, no, you could do 7, right? You could do 7 with Snake Eyes and just you, right?
Yeah, but that's only 2 people.
Yeah,
you need 3.
You need 3 people.
Yeah, so even if it
so
was,
that would be the best choice.
Well, there's no 4 in the room. Assuming it's June who gets left behind with us, which would probably be the case with how this game's been going.
Yeah,
that's true. Yeah, I was thinking if there was just 2 people, but
yeah, no.
Yeah,
that would make it too easy.
Yeah,
is the other thing.
We shouldn't sacrifice anyone.
I told you, that's impossible.
You're right. You're right. All right.
Boobies.
Boob.
Wait, 1.
Boobs. Digital route. 3. Total Recall!
Holy shit. You could get in with 2 zeros. Just get 0 to help you out, bro. He'll be a person.
Yeah. That would make things nice.
Why did
wouldn't
you
it?
That would
scream
make
Total
things
Recall?
Because look, I typed in boobs,
Uh-huh.
and there's 3, and the's the chick with 3 boobs in Total Recall.
Got it.
Thank you, Corn Star.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I love the part in Total Recall where he screamed Total Recall.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Total Recall.
I mean, he might have.
I haven't seen the show.
I mean, it's literally a thing in the movie. That's what's happening to him. He goes to
I haven't seen it.
Total Recall.
he goes to the Total Recall thing, and it's like, do you want to have some Total Recall? And he's like, I would love some Total Recall.
This is starting to sound like a
Whoa,
slur at this
calm
point.
down, you two.
You need to get off Twitter.
Yeah, you're right.
I forget, is Total
what
Recall
Lotus
the
is
one
trying
with the
to say
giant,
is-
like, elevator thing? Or, like, the
That's
planet
the
elevator?
remake.
Okay.
That's the shitty remake where it's on Earth and there's an elevator that goes to the core of the planet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't watch the remake. So
No,
I
the original
don't
one's on
even
Mars.
remember I don't remember the original one either.
There is an elevator though in it, but
Yeah, but it's like people like pay to
inconsequential.
go on it, right? Or like some shit like there's something with the elevator that people want to like go on it for some fucking reason.
Yeah, I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've seen Total Recall.
Interesting.
Enough to remember boobs, though.
It's the old. Everyone knows about that.
The triple nipple, dude.
Unforgettable.
Unforgettable. Anyway,
You should aim to bring the greatest amount of happiness to the greatest amount of people, right?
Dude, we'd be so
Exactly.
dead in this game.
That's how
We'd be
democracy
sidetracked
no,
immediately.
no chance.
And for that reason, I think the only fair way to decide who will be sacrificed is through a vote. What do you think?
No! That's terrible!
I'm not asking you. Shut up. What about you, Santa?
Me? Well, I agree, I guess.
Till it's me you're voting out because I'm a fucking asshole.
All right, that's 1 vote for. Counting mine, that's 2. 7.
I can't say I agree with you, but we don't exactly have a choice. If we don't do something, we're all gonna die.
Oh, glad to see you get it. If I can get one more vote, then it's decided. What about you, Clover?
She's catatonic. This is the part where Ace sacrifices himself. I can feel it.
Hey, Clover. Your brother has to be behind one of the numbered doors.
That's just not true.
We've searched everywhere.
I mean,
but we
it's
didn't find
possible.
him. Doesn't that mean he has to have gone
But he'd
through
be
one of
dead
them
then,
somehow?
right?
In theory, he should be dead if that's the case. Yeah. Also, how would he get in? Unless
Yeah.
like, I don't know.
Unless like the empty door somehow is like the plot twist or
It's
some shit like that.
Probably where this is going. But let's see. Well, it might be the case that if he found all like the batteries or something, maybe you get, if you're the one that finds that, you get to go through the secret door, right? It's kind of like an incentive, right? Or what would you call
Bonus,
that? A
like,
bonus,
I know what you're
yeah,
talking about.
yeah.
Yeah, it's possible.
You get to bypass this part of the game because you solve something.
I feel like it'd be weird for him to just be like, okay, I'm gonna ditch my sister then.
Yeah.
If that's the case, though.
Let's go look for him together, okay? If we sacrifice one person, then we can go look for him. You agree with me, right?
Okay.
Fuck.
The motion carries. Now, let's start a vote to...
That won't be necessary.
Uh-huh.
I will stay.
Yup.
That should solve our problem, yes?
Lotus is like, I want to kill someone. Fuck you.
Ace definitely has more going on than is being led.
Yeah. So also, early on when like the pairs are being shown, it almost seems like I don't remember exactly why, but it almost seemed like him and Lotus actually were the ones that might have had a past connection. Let's see.
Ace, what are you saying? No, you can't do that. That won't solve anything.
You also have, like, the most useful number in the entire group.
Yeah.
June, I'm afraid you may have misunderstood me. I said I would stay, but I never said I would sacrifice myself.
King.
Huh?
I trust you. Each and every one of you. I believe you'll come back for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's optimistic, and then there's just nuts. Those doors only go one way. You go in, you don't come out. If we go through them...
You won't be able to return, correct?
Yeah.
True, but that will not be the case once you've escaped from the ship.
What?
Please, I beg you. Once you've escaped, come back and rescue me. Ideally, within the time limit Zero has given us.
No, that's ridiculous. There's no way we could get back in time. We've only got 5 hours left. We don't even know where the hell we are. How on earth are we gonna find someone to come and rescue you?
Then, perhaps you would prefer to stay instead of me? Or perhaps you would be willing to leave June behind? You see, there's no other choice. Then I see we've come to our conclusion. Go on. Don't worry yourselves about me. Go, quickly.
Good. Let's accept his kind offer then.
Good. I think this is the best for me. Perhaps I'll be able to take a nap. It may be my age, but I get tired so easily these days.
It's forcing you just to pick him, huh?
Yeah. But then we get the door choice, I imagine.
Yeah,
Well, what are you waiting for? We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
You're right. We should get going. That's all we can do right now.
7.
Seriously. Honestly, I was getting kind of sick of listening to you guys talk.
You too, Santa? I have to find my brother. Wait, all of you. Let's just calm down and think about this. There has to be a way to get everyone out. There has to be. Right, Jumpy? Say something.
Yeah, let's think. There's gotta be another way.
Fine. Forget about it. I'll figure it out on my own.
Try.
Waited 0.1 seconds.
Please stand up. You can't give up yet. We just have to sit down together and think about this. We'll figure out a way that we can all get out of here.
Okay.
Ace!
Okay.
What happened? Ace, say something.
I'm all right.
How are you all right?
This.
A syringe? Soparil beta. What does this do? Did you use this?
Yes. It's just anesthetic. I'll be fine.
Anesthetic?
I found it
Wait, is that
earlier.
gonna stop his heart?
Might.
We'll put him to sleep.
It usually will just knock you out, though.
Yeah, but it could possibly stop his heart, and then
Well,
you'd get the
he's
bracelet release.
While we were searching the hospital rooms, I thought it might be useful later.
In case I have to sacrifice myself, and I'd rather be asleep while I'm getting exploded.
I didn't think I'd be using it on myself.
Why did you do this?
Didn't I tell you? I'd like to take a nap. I really am very tired.
Ace.
Hmm? Is there something you want to say? I just like to sleep a little. Could you keep it down?
No, don't, Ace. Don't fall asleep.
You feel warm. So comfortable. I think I'll have a nice dream.
Ace! Ace!
Let's get him up on a bed.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste. Right?
Like you even mean that.
You say something?
No, nothing.
Yeah,
No.
but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Ah, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I want door number 8. It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8. You're next, 7. Which one do you want?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
What? What did you just say?
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
All right, who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
All right, let's.
Oh
think.
my god, the third
Pick the
door.
third door. Pick the
3.
third door.
So you cannot check your flowchart at this point, which is interesting.
But only so you. That's not even possible then, because then it'd be spread against 3. You wouldn't have enough people, right?
No, that would mean a team would not be going into.
You'd be fucking.
It would be
over.
3 and 7 or 3 and 8.
You should try to fuck things up and see what happens.
Yeah, it does sound kind of funny. Unless it's like a throwaway option. It's like, we literally can't do that with the numbers we have, even though we probably can.
Alright, so if you go with 8, you'd be getting to 13. And then... So you would need...
Clover.
You would need Clover to go with you.
You need
picked 8.
Clover, so it'd be Lotus, Clover.
For 7...
Oh, wait, yeah, it's 3 and 3, yeah. So for 7, it's gonna be 7, 5,
You
12. So you would need, June?
Well, you have
You need June
6
at that
people
point?
around?
3 plus...
Well, you would have whatever his name is, the old guy you have, and then you would get
Where-
June? Or wait, no. What's the fisherman guy's number?
He's 7. So it'd be
7.
7 plus 5, 12 plus, we would need,
June's 2?
June 6.
6? So that's 8. That'd be 9. That wouldn't be. You wouldn't.
Yeah.
You wouldn't get June. You would get Clover.
I'm sorry. 8 would be Santa. I'm sorry. 8's Santa. 7 would be Clover.
7 would be Clover.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So then let's think. What would 3 end up being then? So if 3 was 5.
I think you would need. If you.
So that would have to add, we could probably add up to like 12 for that one, maybe.
June and Ace could go with you.
yeah, June and Ace could go. Oh, 8, 5, and 3 could also be 7. So it could be Lotus and, well, obviously she doesn't want to go there, but that is a possibility.
Yeah.
Sorry, who's 7 again? I'm like
7 is 7. It's the big guy.
Okay. 7 is 7. Okay. And you want 7, anyways. So
that's 6. Okay. Forgetting someone here? No, it's just those.
Well,
I
Clover and Santa
kind
for 3. It'd be Clover and Santa.
Clover and Santa.
Yeah, so 4 plus 5 plus 3.
We're not going with June no matter what. It sounds like.
You're not. It doesn't sound like we're getting June, unless we're getting Ace and June in the 3.
Right.
make it happen.
Let's throw a wrench in it, since everyone said something else.
Yeah.
I want to go through door number 3.
Nope, you can't.
They're just like, fuck
No,
you.
nope, you
No,
can't.
you
That's my door, because I'm number 3.
Why?
Because it's impossible. If we split ourselves into 3 and 3, then we give up on going through door 3.
Why?
The bracelet numbers for the 6 of us are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Kind of weird that we got all the there's no gaps.
Yeah, it's 1 and 2 are around.
And 1, 2, and 9.
Yeah, that's funny.
There are 2 combinations that can go through door 3 with 3 people. 3, 4, 5,
Oh, they tell you
or
them.
6,
Nice.
7, 8. That's it. Of course, 2 teams can't go through the same door.
I see. That means one team would get left behind.
That's right.
That doesn't happen if we go through door 7 or 8?
No, they're fine. We've got 3 options.
Okay.
Option A, have 3, 5, and 8 go through door 7. And 4, 6, 7 go through door 8. Option B, 4, 5, and 7 go through 7.
Okay.
And 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Option C, 3, 6, and 7 go through 7. And 4, 5, and 8 get 8.
I'm thinking I might go with this one. Just to get, like, the Lotus stuff out of the way, maybe. Kind of stay with Lotus for now, just to kind of see all that through. Plus, we would also get Clover at that point. Well, I think we were getting Clover no matter what.
Time.
Yeah, I think we're getting Clover no matter what.
Those are the only 3 options.
Okay.
That's it. At least if we want to get all 6 of us out of here.
Okay.
Wait. But that means
You won't be with June.
5 and 6 can never be on the same team.
Yeah.
If we want all 6 of us to go through a door, then June and I can't go into the same door.
I'd also rather her not be with Lotus.
Have you mulled it over enough, or do you need more time? Anyway, that's the deal, so think it over. You've got 2 choices, 7 or 8. You can't choose 3. If you choose 3, you're gonna be leaving 3 people behind to die. So what are you gonna do? 7 or 8? Time to choose.
Give 3 as an option.
After thinking it over, his conclusion was... Holy shit!
Dude,
Oh my god! That's a bad end. That's like a
I'll say
fucking...
this, it might not be a bad end, because if Snake Eyes showed back up, all of a sudden there might be an option for them to leave.
That's
right?
true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Because
They're gonna be super fucking mad at you.
Right.
They're gonna be super fucking mad at you.
Yeah,
though, if that
no.
happens.
Because also I'd be forcing someone to go do this, and 3 people would obviously be behind. So, let's go with 8.
Okay.
Dude, I'm very
Fuck it.
curious about that option though.
We'll get there. I'm just also remembering on the flowchart. Like, let's see.
There is that option. Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. No. Look. This is totally a bad end. Because see how there's gonna be a choice here, and you can cycle back to fucking it up and going the shit route. Okay.
Yeah, but the end might be entertaining.
It's probably pretty funny.
Well, no, it's not that much. It's just a little bit shorter though. It's not like super.
Well, what probably happens is you probably have to complete everything, and then another path opens.
Yeah.
But okay. Now let's go.
All right. I choose door 8.
Okay, 8 it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right then. That means June's got to go through 7.
Huh? Why?
Ugh, Junpei, you figured it out, right? Can you explain it to her?
Okay, so, June, if we want all 6 of us to go through a door...
Oh no. You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again. We gotta split up, but only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but we all met back up. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9.
Yeah.
In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again. I promise.
Yes. Promise?
You guys are done, right? Anyway, that's pretty much it.
You know, I noticed something with Junpei's voice. They mixed it differently to sound like it's a little bit closer than all the other voices because of the perspective.
Yes.
Which is pretty cool.
Clover and I will both go into separate groups.
I did briefly miss what I know that Ace had volunteered himself to stay behind, but he had said, "Oh, no, don't misunderstand me. I'm staying behind, but I'm not sacrificing myself." Did he clarify what he meant by that?
Just come back and save me.
Yes.
Yeah, he just meant
Okay,
he's
I
not
see.
planning on dying, and he's putting his trust in us.
He wants them
Okay.
to beat the game.
However, he has now knocked himself out with anesthetic, which is
Right.
probably, in case he does
So he doesn't have to
Goes to shit.
be
panic for his
alive
final
while
moments as
yeah,
he's
exactly.
drowning to death.
Yeah. Or exploding, whatever. It's probably drowning,
Yeah.
but yeah.
I mean,
we'll
if you're exploding, I wouldn't say I'm an expert on this, but if you explode, I feel like your death would
Your
be...
bracelet's gonna beep for 81 seconds.
Oh, God.
You are
okay.
going to know you are going to die for a very, very long 81 seconds.
Yeah, they made it very clear when this guy, when Mr.
Mr. Nine.
Mr. Nine was like, oh god, the clock is ticking, help. It's like, oh fuck, shit.
Yes, Clover and I will both go into
I
server.
figure I'll take 7 and Clover can take 8.
Okay, so we didn't have a choice on who was going.
Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
Are you
I
ready?
like how this game doesn't like give you a bias, like a subconscious bias, and like who a good person is, right? Like other than June, I
apart
guess.
from June, but I don't know. Seven seems like a good guy, and so does 1. But also, like they're realists here. Lotus is just trying to get through it, understandably.
Yeah, she's the I don't really care what happens. I'm
Yeah,
getting
like the only person who was like did anything incredibly irrational and seemingly malevolent. Well, not even malevolent, but just very irrationally was Mr. Nine, because he fucking pulled out a knife and then didn't even listen to the fucking rules. Anyway.
Okay. Then shall we go?
It's open.
Go.
Okay.
Hurry!
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing?
Yeah.
You jump in?
81 seconds left. Hurry!
He went through the door. That's all. They were like looking at each other before going through the doors. Okay, I'm glad the dead is not going to be like a super dramatic thing every time, possibly, because it's like it should not be.
Pointless.
What an unpleasant girl. I bet she's not very popular with the boys.
Maybe pairing these two together was a mistake. Too late now. I better catch up to them.
Oh, it's a dead end. There's a door on the left, though.
A laboratory? Huh.
Oh, that doesn't sound very pleasant. I don't like the look of this place.
Me either. But there aren't any other doors. It's not like we have a lot of choices.
Junpei,
Huh?
please, you first.
Ugh, fine. You know,
What the
I
fuck?
think the window looks into another room.
What the fuck?
Maybe it's for monitoring something.
Fucking psych ward.
What the hell?
Oh boy.
That's so creepy.
It's kind of like that doll is waiting for surgery.
This is a laboratory, right? I'd say it's more like it's waiting to be experimented on.
Ooh,
It's creepy either way. You don't think that thing's gonna suddenly sit up or something, do you?
Well, I don't know. I mean, look at all those cables sticking out of it. If we press the wrong button, I don't know.
Stop it. Just thinking about it is terrifying.
Wait, where's Clover? What is she? Are you okay?
What are you talking about?
What? I'm just worried about you. You've been real quiet.
What? I can't be quiet if I want to?
Well, I mean, of course you can. I just...
Okay then. If I can be quiet if I want, just leave me alone, okay?
Come on, you know I can't do that. We gotta work together.
Junpei, you just don't get it! My brother's not the kind of person who'd just leave me behind! Something happened to him. Something bad.
Yeah.
What happened?
Look, just don't bother me, okay? Leave me alone.
Hey, wait, Clover, hold on. That way is...
I told you to leave me alone.
Clover, watch out above you!
Oh boy. Oh, someone's gonna get trapped. Okay.
What the heck? What's going on here?
Hang on. I'll get it open.
Oh, for crying out. You'll never do it on your own.
Damn it! It's not moving.
Wait! Are you gonna give up? Just like that?
No, I'm not giving up. This has got to be another one of Zero's puzzles.
If it is, then there's gotta be a way to open it.
Just what I was thinking. Now all we gotta do is find it. Lotus and I can look around out here. Clover, you're gonna have to see if you can find anything in there.
Oh, yes, I'm on it.
Beat your way out.
Okay. Okay, nothing. Not too many rooms here. Well, she's got more shit going on down there. Junpei, do something, please. A window made of really thick glass. I don't even think a bullet could break it.
Yo, I see a vent. You can
Silver
you can
handrail.
vent.
That sauce.
These lockers are a little larger than the ones on top. Let's see if there's anything useful in here. And nope, nothing.
Wait, how are you looking
Hey!
in there?
Ethanol.
It would be Clover doing all this, right? Because everything's in. Or
No,
it's
no,
just
she's
outside?
inside. She's inside the center area. We're on the outside area.
So these lockers on the outside.
Yeah. It's a little. The camera angles are very, very hard to follow, but I'll show you in a second. Ethanol. I wonder if this is for antisepsis. Oh, it says anhydrous ethanol. Anhydrous. Is that different from the regular ethanol? Come on, that's common knowledge. Anhydrous ethanol is a powerful cleaner. It can even erase marks left by a permanent marker. Yeah, so like, it shows us where we're looking. So we were just
Here
standing
at the
over.
camera.
We were just standing over
Okay,
here. Like when I go left.
Yeah.
Now we're over here facing in.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we
it's-
can't see your cursor, by the way, for whatever reason.
You guys can't see my cursor? Okay, the stream can.
No.
All right.
Yeah. Even though it's... I
don't know, Discord just won't do it.
That like actually has like a texture, right?
Yeah. Whole bunch of steel lockers. The 9 on the right all have red lights on them. Red lights, huh? Well, can't hurt to give these babies a try. Yep, just as I thought. Locked tight. All 9 of them. I wonder if there's anything important in there. This is the computer. The power isn't on. Oh, there is a power button. This is a waste of time. What? I don't see a power cable. Oops. Yeah, you're right. No power cable. This thing isn't even connected to a main computer, though. I've got a monitor, keyboard, and mouse. That's it.
It's all in one, bro.
Sticking the power cable in isn't going to do anything. Oh, I don't know about that. The mouse. Keyboard. Quite sophisticated for a ship from the 1900s. Power cable, huh? Okay. Check these boxes. There's cardboard boxes. There's some papers and stuff in them. What's in the boxes? They look quite full. As far as I can tell, it's a bunch of notes about some kind of experiments, but it's all really technical and stuff. I don't really get it. The hands on the clock have stopped moving. The clock may stop, but time goes on. No time to screw around. We need to figure out a way out of here. There are 2 levers here. Do you think they activate something? Well, why don't you move one? Alright, I'll give it a try. Nope. Doesn't look like anything's happening. Doesn't look like anything happened. More computer. This is a really old type of keyboard. I'm talking like 1912.
Yeah.
I think this thing's supposed to power that machine in the other room. Well, it doesn't appear to be doing that. I wonder how we're supposed to turn it on. This is a keyhole. This looks like a keyhole for the activation key. There's a lot of stuff here. I don't know how we could use any of these. Well, I can say for sure that I don't know how to use at least one of these things. That I do know how to use at least one of these things. Which one? The one on top, I think it's a power cable. The power cable, huh? I'll take that. Beautiful.
Nice.
Great texture.
This is definitely a power cable. Do you remember if we ran into anything that didn't have power? Can't say I did. This looks like the control for some kind of electronic lock. The red light's on, and it's got to be locked. There's a green light just below it, although that one isn't lit. I bet it'll turn on if we can unlock it, right? Yes, but how are we going to unlock it? There's no keyhole, no card reader, and no keyboard for putting in a password. I don't know. This looks like the control for an electronic door lock. There's a red light on the display. That means it's locked. If we can get that light to turn green, then maybe we can get Clover back. Right, so that's the door aiming inside the room, into the inner room. This monitor doesn't have a power cable. So one end of this cable needs to be connected to a monitor, and the other end needs to be plugged in under the desk. All right, let's just slip you in. Huh? Well, shoot, I can't use this. What's wrong? This cable has 3 prongs, but the socket only has 2 holes. It's not gonna fit is what I'm saying. In other words, we're gonna need a plug to change the power cable to one with 2 prongs. That's right.
What if you just rip off the prong, bro?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
you don't need it.
You don't need a ground.
Then check these. I wonder what this cable is connected to. Okay, one side of this thing is in the room with us. The other side extends into the laboratory where Clover is. In other words, the console in front of us is connected to the device in the laboratory. Anything else here? The only thing about this room that changed is that the lever is down now. Not very impressive. A stand for various pieces of equipment. Some of them might be useful. Okay. That changes a lot. I don't know what kind of table this is, but part of it's all black.
Yeah, you can still hand stuff in between.
In the bars, yeah.
Bars, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like we're basically in there. There's a pen lying over here. I think someone probably used it to make the table black. Well, if they only used the pen on part of it, there's probably something underneath that pen. Clover, do you think you can erase it? Yeah, sure. Oh, this is a permanent marker. Junpei, do you know how to erase ink from a permanent marker? No.
Not alcohol.
No, I wouldn't know. He just starts chugging it. Erase ink from a permanent marker, huh? Give me just a minute, Clover. Part of the table's been colored over in black with a permanent marker. If I could find something that could get rid of that ink, I could hand it over to Clover through the bars. Oops. I guess this drain is for water, huh? Well, there's nothing here. Clover, use this ethanol. You should be able to wipe off that permanent marker ink with it. What am I gonna wipe with?
Fucking
Oh,
clothes.
sure.
Your fucking clothes, of course. Haha, you're kidding. Just kidding. Please don't look at me like that. You're scaring me. Are you serious, lady? Clover, can you use the cloth on the table? Use? Huh? Soak it in the ethanol and then use it to wash off all the stuff from the permanent marker, okay? Right, okay, so I gotta soak the cloth with the ethanol. Explodes. Well, she got the cloth, but she seems to be having a little trouble with the bottle of ethanol. Okay. It's a rack. There are a bunch of cables on it. Somebody cut the outer stuff with the cables. I can see the wires inside. Yo, hand them over. I wonder what they washed here. There are these weird colored stains all over the sink. Hey, Clover, how are the power cables over there? Huh? What do you mean? Does the plug have 3 prongs or 2? I don't know what you're talking about. Let me go look. Yeah, she does have to kind of crouch down there to get a look under there. The cable on the monitor has, it's got 2 of those little metal things. What does that mean? That's it! Okay, can you unplug that cable and bring it over here? Okay, but, well, I can unplug it, but it's connected to the main computer. I can't take it over to you. Damn it, that's no good then. Well, how about just the plug? What? The plug! Well, maybe more like a connector? It's a sort of thing that makes the plug with the 3 metal thingies into a plug with the 2 metal thingies. Still useless? Not useless! Not at all! That's just what we were looking for. Okay. Can you hold on for a little bit? And back down she goes. Alright. Unplug. I'll hand it up to you over at the bars, okay? I wonder what this is. This thing here looks like a voltmeter. And this is the control for that? Gosh, there's so many dials. Why don't you try turning one of them? Nope, nothing. There's no power here, guys. I turned the dial a whole bunch, but even if I turn the switches on, nothing happens. Am I missing anything in here, guys?
Wait, can you clean the markers thing?
Oh, yeah, that's definitely what I haven't clicked on yet. Oh, I'm sorry. I just thought that was gonna be... back when this laboratory was active, there wasn't a mannequin in there, I bet. It was a real live human on that table. I wonder what... Nope, I don't want to think about that. Let me click on that again. According to Clover, it's some kind of device that can regulate voltage. There's no power going on to it, though. Damn, sorry, I missed the flavor text. She's just wandering around the table. I think she's forgotten about the plug. All right, yeah, let's do that. Soak the cloth in ethanol and... Babe, it's working. It's wiping the permanent ink off. Very good, Clover. Huh? There's some kind of weird drawing under all the permanent ink. What's the deal with that drawing Clover found? Maybe I should ask her to take another look at the table. I wonder what this is. There are a bunch of numbers in some kind of grid. I can't see it from here. Clover, you've got a pen and notebook, right? Did you write those numbers down and then hand them to me through the bars? Oh, I guess they got some pen and paper at some point, too. Okay. Roger. Alright, let's click on this weird thing. Is this like an examination table? There's a creepy mannequin in here, guys. There's something sticking out of the mannequin's head, like wires or something. What the hell were they doing in there? Huh? Why is she all quiet now? They were doing experiments on humans. Probably. Oh man, now she looks sad. Okay. Here, Junpei. I wrote down all the numbers from the desk on here.
Did he already give you the converters?
I probably just have to. New material has been added to the file screen. Here you go. The 2-prong plug. Thanks. Amazing. This is the 2-prong plug that we can use to convert the power cable from a 3-prong cable into a 2-pronged one.
Combine, but
Combine. Okay. Put the 2-prong plug onto the head of the power cable.
Whoa, slow down.
Oh,
perfect.
it fits perfectly. This should be just what we need.
Fire hazard.
Why is this here? Uh-oh! Sudoku. Add them shits up to 9, boys.
Who knows?
Do this.
All right, the note Clover copied from the stand in the laboratory. It has 4 numbers written in 9 separate cells. Four numbers written in 9 separate cells. I apologize. Off. Hint. Off.
Well, it's not really Sudoku though.
Right, but it's just. I mean, this is what
It's not
this is what.
it doesn't add up to 9. Yeah. Like
Yeah, it doesn't have to like add up to anything. I don't think, unless there is a limitation.
Isn't that who's it? Well, I'm just thinking like.
Because there's already a 4's in the middle. So if you were say you wanted to add everything up to 9, the top would have to be 3, 4, 2, which you can't have a reoccurring number in Sudoku.
Right. Well, let's think here.
I don't know how to fucking play Sudoku.
This would be 8. Yeah, I'm just thinking about the diagonals too, because this would just be 8.
Sudoku doesn't like have to add up to 9. It's just that you have 1 through 9 within a single grid.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
But
and the line across.
Right, but we don't have the line across here.
Right, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just what else would we do if not add something up to 9? Okay. We'll get back to that in a sec. I went the complete roundabout way. Nope. Alright, I've got the 2-prong power cable in my hand. I'm pretty sure this will work. Under the desk I go, and let's just plug this into the monitor. Alright, that ought to do it. Oh my god, it's Lotus! Why are you in a computer now? Let's turn the power on. I don't think anything's going to happen. Why not? Well, it's not connected to the main computer. You never know until you try. Pretty optimistic.
Oh, that worked.
It fucking worked.
What?
Updating the RSF file, make directory, make BC 7.3 seconds start.
Huh? It's running on its own?
It certainly looks like it.
Isn't that kinda weird?
What?
Well, it's not connected to the main computer, right? There's just this keyboard and monitor. The only cable connected to this thing is the power cable we just plugged in. So, why is it working?
Maybe it's a wireless display.
A wireless display?
Yes, it connects to your computer wirelessly, hence the name. Have you been living in a cave, Junpei?
Apparently I have. I've never fucking heard of a wireless display.
Is that normal?
Yes, at least where I worked.
Oh.
Oh, it's
Be a
stopped.
fancy place for wherever this game takes place. Or what time.
This game came out in 2009, so...
9.
Yeah, I don't think wireless displays were very common in 2009.
I don't think I've ever heard of a wireless display until just now, honestly.
I suppose it would make sense in an office, right?
Yeah.
Like you keep all the computers in one room, just have all the monitors wirelessly connected to them or something.
I guess so, yeah.
Pass with a colon.
Looks like we need to enter a password.
Again, there must be a hint around here somewhere.
Could you go take a look?
Yeah, I'm on it. What are you going to do?
I'll see if I can do something about this on my own.
On your own?
Yep, on my own.
I'm gonna sit here and wait for you to solve it.
All right.
Oh my god!
Kick some ass.
Booba.
Holy fucking
Gamer time. It's gamer time, baby.
Oh my god! Oh, Junpei, you saint! How?
How would you get anything done? I would need to rope it
How
out
is
every
he
5
looking at the
minutes.
monitor right now, dude? What the fuck?
You know there's an edit. It's so easy to make. I'm just straight down. This is what all hackers look like, by the way.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was
Yeah.
like, why are there clocks, but those are gauges? They're just big ass looking gauges at the moment.
Jesus fucking Christ.
The stuff on her ear.
In the background, yeah. Those are.
Okay. I see. I see what you're saying.
They're
Yeah.
gauges. They're gauges.
All right, let's kick some ass.
Is she about to play some fucking counter shit?
Oh, there we go.
He just noticed. Oh, he's like, wait a minute.
He's not looking at the keyboard. F12, save the screenshot.
Wait,
You hide the text box?
There you go.
Perfect.
Didn't expect that, did you?
Of course I didn't. You're typing so fast. I can't even see your fingers.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's looking
I don't
there.
think that's the issue.
I can't see your fingers either.
Well, at any rate, you're pretty amazing.
Did you fall for me again?
Whoa. What do you mean again? I'm not into you.
I know. Don't be so stubborn, shy boy.
I am not being stubborn. I am not shy, and I am not a boy.
You tell her.
I am a young, healthy, 21-year-old man. I'm not gonna fall for an old lady like you.
Old lady. Did you just say old lady?
Well,
I've had enough of you.
Yeah, she's
Go
like
somewhere else.
25. So
She's
old
25,
lady.
yeah.
What?
Go see if you can find a password hint or something. I'll try and open this from here. You're distracting me. Go. Now.
Fine. I guess I'll go.
I am also somewhat distracted.
Nothing.
Your,
No clues
your
whatsoever.
Boobies, ma'am.
Hold on. What if the password? Hear me out.
Mhm.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Holy fuck. Oh my god.
Clover didn't
Or
find anything
password.
useful in the laboratory either. Damn. Looks like we've hit a dead end this time.
All right. Bullseye. Junpei, I did it.
All right.
What?
Hero.
Let me see.
You see?
Okay.
What is that?
I don't have any idea. It just showed up after I cracked the password.
You just guessed a bunch of times?
You think it's a puzzle?
It certainly
They
looks
don't
like
even
one.
touch on her solving the password. Okay.
Whatever.
Huh? Aren't you gonna, I don't know, do more computer stuff?
No, I can't do anymore. It won't let me do any more programming. See? The keyboard.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason
Nothing.
Bourne hacking into the mainframe.
So, there's nothing more I can do. Well, I guess I'll leave this to you then, Junpei.
What?
Let me take a break, all right? I did my part.
Well, I guess you're right. Thanks, Lotus.
No problem. And make sure you know when you should thank people.
Now, I better take care of this myself. No more relying on anyone else.
This fourth touch is your end?
Right, so we have...
So what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4?
I think it was that.
Okay. I might have been. We can check. Let's check. I can't.
What did you do? I couldn't really tell. Were you clicking shit? Or were you
Yeah, so it was just a grid and you needed to get all of them green and I just clicked them in the order that was on that note.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's nothing. So you were staring at my tits. That's why you didn't see me finish it.
I mean, I can't see your fucking cursor.
Yeah, that's true.
Like,
That's true.
Keyboard typing
Yeah,
and
I
shit.
don't, like, hold on. Let me look at something real quick. Does Discord have a setting that like lets me show my fucking
I think
cursor
if
to
you were
guys?
to do screen capture instead of game capture, it would show the cursor.
Okay.
Yeah, there might be other issues with that.
Like
Whatever.
doxing Alex.
Well,
Like when you
it doesn't matter if I
alt-tab,
show
which-
you guys.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I'll check it afterwards.
Yeah, we'll
You're not really missing much if you can't see my mouse. If anything, like my mouse is I'm kind of wiggling my mouse around the middle of the screen half the time, so like it might actually be distracting. Let me open that. Okay. All right, I solved it. Did you hear a noise just now? Yeah, I did. It sounded like something unlocking. Where did it come from? Look, Junpei! The lights on the lockers are green. Then we must have unlocked it with the computer puzzle. A gun! There's more than one key in here.
I thought it was actually a gun.
This one is small and looks like it goes in some sort of machine. This one has the Earth symbol on it. I think the Earth symbol matches the keyhole in a door on the A deck. Well, if that's the case, we probably don't need the Earth key right now. I'll just tuck you away deep in my pockets. Now, as for the other key... Come. Finally, we can set the nukes off. What key is this? From the shape of it, I'd say it's not for a door. Probably some sort of device. Oh! What is it? I wonder, do you think maybe it's the activation key for that thing? The activation key. Yes, it has to be. I feel good about this.
Hey, Junpei, do you have a minute?
I guess.
What's up?
Well, never mind.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Woman moment.
Sorry, just forget about it. It's nothing.
What the hell was that?
Japanese story moment. This key. The shape sure makes it seem like it goes in this machine. Alright, I'm turning it on. And it's full of letters? It's showing some kind of warning. Power restored to experimental device. Uh-oh, the robot's gonna kill Clover. Emergency system will activate in the event of abnormal subject behavior. Okay.
Break down, the robot's gonna explode.
Can't really see it very well from here, but it looks like there's a bunch of electrodes sticking out of its head. Junpei! This thing in here is on now. Yeah, that's because we activated the power over on this side. Could you, like, play with it a little? Okay. Yeah. I'll turn this dial here. I don't think it's working. Nothing's happened. Well, maybe she missed something. I should ask her to look around the room again. Check the sink.
Let's give her back the power cord.
Yeah, like there might be a 3-prong plug, so it doesn't need the converter at all.
Yeah, it's possible. It's a wash bin, more commonly known as a sink. I don't even know if we can get that thing back, but let's check anyway.
Also, does the computer... You don't need the computer anymore.
I can't even click on it. It won't even let me go to it.
I was gonna say, you can just unplug it at that point. And
yeah, this game's been pretty good about, like, removing things from you very, very swiftly after they've been used.
I went to get some, like a drink. Did you already do the other 9 lockers?
Yeah,
that's what we got.
It was a key, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't see that.
Oh, there was a rack, all right.
This is the monitor. There are a whole bunch of cables under this table. There's a mannequin lying in the... Let's get a bunch. Those are the stairs I just came down. The bars in the gate are just above me. If I look around the room again.
Did you touch the cable? The thing with the cables on them?
Junpei, thank you so much for everything. Whoa, what's all this about? And also, I'm sorry I messed up. Hey, we can talk about this when you get out, okay? Just hang on, Clover. I'm gonna get you out of there right now, right away. Yay! I think it's the first time I've actually seen a genuine smile out of this chick. Typing on this keyboard isn't doing squat. It says power restored to experimental device. Levers. Okay, wait. The vent. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to actually look through the vent.
Did you try the little thingy holding the cables on the right side next to the stairs?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Oh, the drain? I didn't click on.
Or the sink. Remember the sink?
I clicked on the sink. Oh, it's just click this again. Okay. Maybe if you increase the voltage. Roger. Will do. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way to the max voltage. Max voltage. Hey, hey. Wait, Clover. Aw, shit.
Yes.
What? I think
Me every day.
oh my god. The mannequin's head. Oh man, that sounds like a fire alarm. What the hell? Fire detected. Fire detected. The emergency system will be activated. Evacuate the room immediately.
Oh, it's gonna flood the room.
Damn, the gate's still shut. The control device for the electronic door locker. The green light's on. Junpei,
Oh my god.
look at the light. Yes, it's green. The emergency system is activated and disabled the lock. Now we can save Clover. Junpei! Come on, kid, jump! She's safe. Oh man, that's smoking some serious business. Time to close this door again, I think. Clover, are you okay? Are you hurt? Damn, she's coughing so hard she can't even talk. Of course I'm not all right. What the hell took you so long, you big jerk? I was almost dead. Sorry, I was going as fast as I could. You two can do this later. Right now, we need to get the hell out of here. That fire's not going to stay in that room forever. Look up. You found it. You found it.
You
You
found
found it. You found it.
Found it.
That was pretty simple. Wasn't
Yeah, that was. They haven't been too
Thank
bad.
God we got out of there.
Yeah, finally.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's go.
Okay.
What angle was that?
Damn, none of these open. They're all locked.
Squatting down,
yeah.
looking straight up angle.
Well, it was the. I imagine it's like them running out of there, and they like, you know, they get down, they kind of like lean down onto their knees, and are like panting, and then they kind of look up, I guess.
Sure.
How about that one?
Let's hope this is the door with the prize.
Jumpy!
Huh? June? Santa! 7!
Hey, what are you guys doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys, could you come take a look at this?
Hey, on the wall.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7. And... Door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Okay. Okay, then the blank door didn't do anything. It just
Walk straight into the hallway,
yeah, like door 3, I guess, could have just been the blank door also. Huh, simple as that, huh?
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the nonary game works.
Wait a sec. This leads to...
Oh,
You've got to be kidding me.
There's a door
We may as well
separating
go.
between the blank and 3 on that map.
Oh, was there?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Ready?
Oops, I meant to hit menu, but hey, that's fine. So in theory, we're just gonna be...
I knew it.
I knew
We're
it.
back. In the hospital room.
Oh, I like it's the other angle now.
Where's
I see.
Oh,
I believe I understand what you're saying.
Has anyone seen 1?
The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and 8.
That anesthetic did not last very long.
yeah, right.
You solved the puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory, and then met one another in the hallway after opening your respective locked doors. At any rate, I feel a bit silly for my little show of altruism. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
Well, we saw each other again and we ain't dead, so I say that's good enough. Anyway, I say we get out of this creepy old place. We found the key we need.
The key?
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room. Here.
So it doesn't matter at all that. So one team could have just only one team needed to go into 8, and they would have got the key regardless. Because you guys.
Yeah, unless there's something
There's a
involved
check.
with yeah, like you needed both of them, or if it's like
both need to
we
be
combine
solved to
them.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, you probably need both
Nice
keys if I had
sketch.
to.
Well, there's a
Well,
third
only
door.
one key. There's one key,
We'll
and
see.
they only got it. The one key they got was from door 8, right? Or did
No,
go into
we
that
got
door
one,
again?
and so did they. It sounds like.
Oh,
we
you got a
we
key?
got the Earth
we got a
key.
pick.
They got
You
the
missed that.
Earth
Okay.
key.
That was in
door
the.
that's actually near us.
Oh,
the-
those were in the lockers.
Yeah, that was in the locker. So you had it was like the
Oh,
one thing you
okay,
missed.
okay.
Yeah.
Jeez. I see. So this is Jupiter.
I'm gonna let you hold on to that, alright?
Yeah, on it.
So, how many unused keys do we have now?
Oh wait, we got a different key than that, I think.
There's the Earth key we found.
Yeah,
in the
yeah, that's
laboratory.
right. We got the Earth
Yeah,
key.
We got the Earth key. They said they found the Jupiter key.
Okay, so that means then door 3 likely has something else in it.
The
Yeah.
Saturn key card we found in the kitchen.
All right, so this is for the elevators, I think.
Yeah, they mentioned there was a Jupiter door on this floor.
Yeah, and the Jupiter floor.
The
yeah,
elevator.
The
door on this
Jupiter
floor.
key you just gave me.
All right, cool.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long, straight hallway, right?
Yeah. If the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then, next to the stairs,
I'm gonna do some. I'm just gonna save right now because I just remember my fucking my computer green screened earlier, and I'm terrified of it suddenly turning off. All right, the next to the stairs.
Wait!
Mm-hmm.
What about door 3?
What about door 3?
look, you saw the map, right? It's the same as 7 and 8. Just lead us back to the big hospital room. There's no point to seeing what's on the other side of that door.
There is a point. At least there is for me.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then. I've had a nice long rest. I think it's time I was up and about again. So 7, you'll help me, won't you?
Huh? Me? Damn. Well, I guess that's how it's gotta be. So I'm going with you, huh?
Yes, you are.
Alright, let's get moving.
All right, see ya.
Okay, we're heading out.
Be careful.
Whoa.
Yeah, this
Didn't
might
think I'd
not
be hearing that from you, Lotus.
Actually, they did say it would lead back.
Don't let it go to
Unless
your
there's
head.
something else.
I'd be in trouble if the 3 of you bought it.
Yeah.
So that's where they're going.
Shower room. So it's like you. It doesn't.
Oh,
zoom in.
the other one was the operating room.
Interesting. Yeah,
We
you
have
can't
the
zoom
lab.
in on the map, right?
No.
No, this is all we got.
Because yeah, there's like a little.
This
door
one was a little more
that's-
clear, being able to like
Yeah.
tell the stuff, but yeah, we really only had that one shot. But I think, well, you guys can't see my cursor. If you can see my cursor, it would help. But
Yeah, that bottom door I guess leads to that room.
okay. Well, let's see.
The rest of us can't open the 9 door.
Ah, the truth comes out.
Okay, we're off.
All right, we should get moving too.
Huh?
Get moving.
Where are we going?
Well, it would be a waste of time to just sit around, wouldn't it? Let me explain.
Oh, I get it. We're gonna see if we can get anywhere interesting with the Jupiter key.
Yes. If we're lucky, we might find Snake.
And here's the Jupiter symbol on the keyhole.
All right, Junpei, open it if you please.
Yeah, on it.
Great, back to the beginning. You sure this is a good idea?
What do you mean?
Well, we already searched every inch of this room, didn't we? I'm asking you if there's any reason we came back here.
Because we can use the keys on the other stuff that's nearby. Of course there's a reason.
Of course there's a reason. Man, sometimes
I would
can't
use a
tell if
different
you're
word,
smart
but,
or
you know.
just lucky.
Huh?
This.
The Saturn key card. And the Earth key? I'm lost.
Clearly.
Don't you remember, Santa? On C deck, where we are now, there was a big elevator behind the stairs, remember? And next to the elevator, there was a card reader with the Saturn symbol on it. And on A deck, on the door to the left, there was a keyhole with the Earth symbol on it, I think. So the two keys that Jumpy has?
Should let us use the elevator and the door on A deck. Huh.
Yes, that's right.
All right, I got it. Let's get started then. What do you say we split into 2 teams? Lotus and I will search the Earth one, so you 2 can search Saturn, all right?
Sounds good. Then you guys should take this key. We have no idea
go
what's on the
together.
other side of these. So don't go too far. Just search for 10 minutes and come back.
There's a card reader next to the left elevator.
Then let's try out the Saturn key card. Great! It looks like it's working now.
All right, now how do I call the elevator? Oh, it only has the upside down triangle on it.
I guess there's no up button. Well, we may as well try pushing this one.
Let's go on it and get stuck downstairs.
It opened! Look, Jumpy!
Oh, yeah.
Sweet! It opened! Let's get going.
Wait!
What?
I'm not really, I just, oh gosh.
June was probably afraid of.
June, are you afraid of they could only go down?
Come to think of it, the lower floor, D deck, is completely underwater. An elevator heading to a submerged floor. That is pretty scary. Hey, wait a minute. This elevator came up from somewhere under us, right?
Well, yes, I guess it did. It didn't open right away after you pressed the button. There was a motor noise like it was moving, and then it opened.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So, take a look inside. It's not wet at all, is it? The walls and even the floor are totally dry.
Oh, you're right. They are.
Well, let's test it.
Tested.
Yeah, watch this. Now, I'll just put one foot inside the elevator and look over at the buttons. Oh, there's only 2, E and C.
E-deck!
I'll push E.
Edic.
What does E say? Just as E deck. I thought they were gonna be names.
I think I can hear it opening on E deck.
Okay, that's done. Now I'll just press the button again.
Zero's like, I can't believe how smart they
Well,
are.
they both shouldn't go in the elevator. If
Not a
anything,
single
one
drop
person
of
should
water
go
to
in
be
it.
seen.
Yeah, that's true.
So they can get called up. Back
See?
up.
What does that mean? How can E
Unless
deck
are-
be safe if the D deck is full of water?
Wait, are they
Well,
on C
here's
deck
what
right
I
now?
think.
They're on C.
Yeah.
Oh, then they could just like okay.
No.
There's a C deck button, so they could just.
Yeah, they're. I think they're fine to just go through it. Is what they're establishing.
The elevator shaft and E deck must be watertight and separated from wherever the ship's been punctured. Here, let me show you.
I see. So is that why the ship hasn't sunk? The shape of the inside keeps it all from filling with water?
Yeah, I think that's what's going on. So I'm gonna go down and check it out. You stay here, all right?
Oh, he's doing my thing.
But
Come on, just do it, all right?
I'm coming with you.
Huh? Hey, wait!
She's not missing this chance to be alone. in an elevator with this guy.
Crap, it closed.
I can't just let you go alone, you know.
Ah, jeez.
Ah, jeez.
It looks normal. Oh, knock it off. It's just like I thought. This part hasn't flooded. Come on, just look around. There's no water here.
Well, they actually never confirmed if the C button does work inside the elevator.
It's
So
true.
it could not
That's
work.
true. That's true.
You're right. It's not flooded at all.
They'd have no way to check.
I mean, if they
put one person
at a time-
down,
yeah,
and then it's like,
the-
hey, if I don't come back in 5 minutes, hit the button or whatever.
See?
yeah.
But there's a whole lot of water.
Yeah, right on top of us.
What's gonna happen if the ceiling breaks?
We'd probably die.
Oh no. Don't be so casual about something like that.
At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can, once we're done looking around down here. Lotus and Santa might already be back.
Okay, good idea.
Now then. Iron bars. Well, we can't go over there.
Right.
Then maybe...
Well, it looks like there's a long straight hallway down this way.
Something's written on the door at the end. Wait, is that...
Let's check.
If we stand on the ceiling, it's the 9 door.
I knew
Oh my
it!
God, you're right.
This is a numbered door. But we can't do anything with only the 2 of us.
We better head back and let everyone know.
Yes.
Wait, what's this? Is this the map for E-Deck? I should take it with me. Huh, so you guys found door 1.
These 4 can't make 6, or can they?
Holy shit. There's a giant hole in the ship.
Just spoil the areas. It just shows you. Oh my God, look how many pews there are.
Oh my God.
There's 9 of them.
Wait, that's loss. If only.
No. No.
If only.
Where the fuck did we come down from
You
on
can
the
only see
elevator?
one room, I guess.
Yeah, let me think here. Right, so we would be taking that elevator from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, the elevators are probably like right here, so then... Okay, sure, whatever. I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll keep going.
Yep. Dun dun dun. Yeah, I don't think these 4 can make 6 in any combination.
I'm so bad with memorizing what their numbers are.
Yeah, so main
It's
character
5,
here is
6.
5.
Yeah.
June is 6. And then Lotus is 8. And Santa's 3.
3, 5, 6.
Yeah, so altogether they're 4. Right.
Yeah, and then
Uh.
as 3 would be 5 if you get rid of Lotus. And if you put in Lotus, then you get 7. You get rid of 5 and do 8. You get 8. You get rid of 3 and do 8. You get 10. So yeah, I think unless no. Okay. 8 here, and yeah, I don't think there's a possible ability.
Them going through 1.
Of them
Through
going
9. Or 6.
to,
Sorry,
6.
through 6.
The 6th door showed up.
Yeah.
Okay.
But they found door 1, I guess. So I think there is a possibility. Or actually, is there? Let me double check. That's 7, 8. No, that'd be 10. Well, no, that'd be 10, and then 1 put right.
Oh, good.
10.
There's math to be done.
So there's
I'm
8
gone.
plus 5 plus 6 is 19.
That'd be 2.
8 plus 5 plus 6?
1 plus 9 is 2. Oh,
1 plus 9 is
10.
10.
I'm sorry. Yeah,
10,
yeah, yeah. I
and
was
then
thinking
there'd
they
be
were.
1.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking it was get to 20. Yeah, but no. Yeah, you're
so
right. You're
10
right.
is 10 is 1, so they
10 is
could
1, yeah.
go through the 1 door if they want to as a team.
You saying this crew could?
Yeah.
You go through the 1 door, but not the 6th door.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no combination for 6 door.
You guys found door 1.
So now we've located 2 new doors, the 6th door and the 1 door.
You know, it is interesting that E-Deck wasn't
The
flooded.
1 door of you.
They do, however, they could combine into 9. This squad right here.
I think all 4 of them combined into 4.
8 plus 5. Oh, I put 8 twice. Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Well,
It'd
we
be
don't
3.
really know if all
Yeah,
of
you're right.
E-Deck is safe. We only checked the area around the elevator.
Yeah, even so, it's still very interesting.
You said the 6th door was there, right?
Yes.
Then that means Zero planned all this out, even the sinking. That would have meant some pretty serious remodeling of the ship's interior.
It's pretty mind-blowing when you think about it.
Yeah. I wonder how long it took. I can't even imagine how much it must have cost.
It would have been a ton, that's for sure.
Well, that does go along with what Ace was saying. The most reasonable explanation would be that this was done by some organization with access to a whole lot of cash.
Yes, it does make sense.
Yeah?
I don't think it's a very good idea to stay here.
Yeah, you're right. Ace and his team might be back already.
Well, Junpei and I should be able to open door 1.
Huh? You guys leaving me behind?
Just kidding. All right, let's go.
Haha. Unless.
Oh, my neck. Hey! Where the hell did you guys go?
7? What's wrong? What happened?
What the hell kind of question is that? Snake is...
Snake is dead. He died, just as the 9th man did.
How?
What's up, my dudes?
Hey, man.
Oh my god. That's not true, is it?
It's not possible.
We should make sure.
Oh, it is. I'm here.
Yeah, right. We should.
Wait, not that way.
Leo, I don't mind you hanging out, but your mic freaks the fuck out a lot, so it's very disruptive.
Oh, shit. Here, let me try to fix it.
What? Why not?
I stuck a screwdriver in there to keep the door from closing all the way. It's not locked, so you can go in that way.
Where is he?
The shower room. The left side of the hallway. I put a broom in there too to keep the door open.
That means we can get in without going through the numbered door, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then let's go. This wasn't open when we passed here before. Well, let's keep going.
Oh, it smells horrible.
Ugh, yeah, this is pretty awful. I feel like I'm gonna puke.
Where is he? Where's Snake?
You're not gonna find him.
There.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
June, you should stay here.
He got the right in blood, though, before he died.
As he's blowing up.
Please, just do me a favor, okay? All right? I'm going in.
Let me see it.
Danganronpa sound effect.
Yeah, right?
I'm like waiting for it to happen. It's not gonna happen.
Just like Ace said.
Jesus.
Just like the ninth man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Everyone should still be trying to shit like crazy, man. Yeah, so the bomb's in there via ingestion, so it's like just shit like crazy.
Yeah, just shit it out, dude.
Easier said than done, I know. But also, like, maybe not, because like you would be so the nerves would be so crazy.
Dude, you'd have the stress makes you shit like diarrhea.
Yeah,
like,
no,
faster.
it completely tears up whatever's inside of you.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
Oh, the face. It's horrible.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
No mistake about it. It's Snake.
Yo, what if I take your clothes off and put it on this exploded body and make it think like you're dead?
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the ninth man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3.
And we can do the backwards math on this one.
Right, so if it was 3 people, your options are 1 and 9, 7 and 3, or 6 and 4, being the other 2.
Okay.
Then they shoved him into it, alone, and waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door, and then 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah. That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah. That means anybody could be a killer.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
Us!
Zero wants?
Exactly.
What if you...
This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it?
What if you went back to this room as your first option? I wonder if anything would play out differently.
Maybe.
Maybe.
So Snake.
I suppose we.
Well,
like the flowchart might actually have told us.
Well, it was during the time where everyone was searching their own 6 rooms, which we weren't playing for.
Yeah, so it was this sequence these 2 sequences right here, I think. But then this is the one where you had the split point, yeah.
Because when we were looking for Snake, presumably he was already dead.
Yeah.
So, Snake was found dead in 3.
In 3,
Yeah.
in the shower room.
How did they confirm it was him?
It's closed.
They just
missing.
yeah, he's the only one missing, and they also the face was like partially recognizable, I suppose.
That makes me more curious about picking the 3 room as
Yeah,
the
for
thing.
sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes. That is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes. Almost certainly Zero himself. If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
Junpei was not sure.
So much for
Something's
Ace
still
Detective.
strange.
Yeah.
What was that?
Well, I'm just wondering about one thing.
And what's that?
How can you be so sure that Zero's on this ship?
Really, Junpei? I confess I'm a little disappointed. Usually you're rather sharp. Isn't it obvious?
Wait, it is?
This ship.
Huh?
Zero said, "this ship," several times when he addressed us. If he weren't here, he wouldn't say this ship, would he?
Really, Ace?
He'd be saying something
So
like,
much for Ace Detective.
that ship, or the ship.
That's fair. That's fair.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. If Zero's on the ship, where is he?
Don't you mean this ship?
I think Zero is one of us.
She said it! She said it! It's us among us!
I think there's an imposter among us.
It's possible.
It's possible.
Well, that's possible.
Huh?
Like Clover said, Zero might be one of us.
What are you saying, Jumpy? Didn't you hear what Ace said?
Exactly. I said we shouldn't suspect one another for no reason.
No reason. I've got a great reason.
And what's that?
The bracelets. Why are the bombs in our bodies connected to the bracelets? You're all thinking Zero's hiding somewhere watching us, right? If he's doing that, then he could just detonate the bombs by remote control if someone did something they weren't supposed to. It would be a lot more precise and a lot easier. But if that's the case, then why is the bomb set off by the detonator in the bracelet?
You got a point.
I'm not done. Try applying the same ideas to the Nonary game. All of the puzzles here run all by themselves. In other words, Zero doesn't have to be controlling them for the game to move forward. Why's that? Why would Zero bother to do something like that?
So let's say you and Clover are right. Zero's one of us. If that's the case, then it'd be really hard for him to keep track of all of us or control anything remotely. That's why all the puzzles run by themselves. That's what you're getting at, right?
Yeah. 7, when we were talking earlier, you said any one of us could be Snake's killer, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Alright then. I've got a question for you, Ace. You said something like Zero must be the one who killed Snake, right?
Yes, something like that. I can't think of any other explanation.
So what do we get if we combine those? They fit together pretty well, I think. Something like this. Whoever killed Snake is Zero. Hence, Zero is one of us. 7 and Ace's theories aren't mutually exclusive. They actually complement each other pretty well. At least they do if Zero is one of us.
What were his motives?
His motives?
Yes, isn't that pretty important? Why would Zero want to hide as one of us?
Oh, well, that's because... I don't know.
Well, so much for making a persuasive argument, Junpei.
In other words, you only had circumstantial evidence.
I don't really think that's enough to go on, you know?
Ah. It's 3 in the morning.
Fuck.
That
Oh
means we
my
have 3 hours
God.
left.
Holy shit, really?
Then
It's
we
2
need
hours
to
for all
move
that?
now. Seven, Clover, Junpei. I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you?
You're right, but...
We must go. We have very little time left.
Our next destination is Mercury.
But maybe you and June should check it out first and then report back to us.
All right, let's go, June.
Right. Here it is.
The Mercury card reader.
We're using the card 7 gave us, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Found it when we were checking out the shower room.
I can still hear his voice.
I think 7 said something like that. Anyway, let's see what happens. I guess the elevator works now.
Jumpy, I know it's only the 2 of us, but let's do our best.
What's with you all of a sudden?
Well, I'm happy we were put together.
Huh, that's weird. Why?
You know it's just for searching E-Deck, right?
Even so, I'm glad I'm with you.
Oh.
That's something Zero would say.
It's like Zero would say.
Comes up full of water.
Something the
Just like
Sasa
we did
Mugus
before.
imposter would say.
Yeah, like, I suppose, like, if 9 was still alive, like, for example, right, was hiding somewhere,
Oh, here it is.
him and Ace could have killed Snake, right? They'd have plenty of time to, while everyone else was in 7 and 8.
Yeah.
Right?
I knew it. It's not wet at all.
Let's go.
Yes.
I'm like something else, whispers June. Junpei, huh? I don't understand. I bet you don't, you dumbass.
Nearly all of the buttons are destroyed.
Have sex with me, damn it!
Yeah, only the C and bottom button can be pushed.
We're on C deck right now, so the only one we can choose is bottom.
Yeah. Well, let's try it out.
This is lower than E-Deck then.
Oh, so this is the bottom deck. Hey, over there.
This is a numbered door.
Oh my god, she's right.
This is the 8th one we found. There were 2 numbered doors on B deck near the central staircase. They were doors 4 and 5. 3 more in the large hospital room, doors 3, 7, and 8.
And the door we found on E deck, and the door Lotus and Santa found on A deck. It was a 6 on the door on E deck, and a 1 on the door on A deck.
Okay.
That means...
Do you think the next door we find?
Yeah, I think so. The next one's gonna be door 9.
Finally!
Yeah,
You don't look very happy about it, though.
it's not that. I just hope nothing goes wrong.
You're right. We should keep our fingers crossed.
Let's head back.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces. Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door number they want, right?
Yes, just like you told us earlier.
Can't believe we're voting here.
We need to make the whole thing fair, blah-de-blah. This is a complicated plan, you know. Hurry it up, Mr. I have a brilliant idea.
Yeah, quiet in the peanut gallery. All right,
You tell
let's open
him.
these up. The first one says, Ace requests door 1.
Yes, I do. Would you like me to explain why?
No, we don't have time for that.
No.
Sorry. Let's get going.
Well, it's because
He wants door 6.
Yeah, that's what I wrote.
Clover wants 1, Lotus wants 2, and 7 also wants 2.
Wait a minute. There is no way I'm going anywhere with the Elephant Man.
No, there'd be no point to the voting if we let people change their choices because of stuff like that.
But,
Oh, let me see what the numbers were again. So Clover wants 1, Lotus wants 2, and 7 also wants 2. So that's 1 for 1. That's 2 for 1. 1 for 6. Okay.
Just give it up, Lotus. It's not like I want to hang out with some exhibitionist grandma.
I am not an exhibitionist. I'm wearing clothes.
Barely.
So, last I checked, that's not a crime.
Maybe. But what about common decency? Nobody wants to have to look at a chick who looks like a half-naked raisin.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
Oh, not good.
Oh.
God, it's everywhere.
Let go! Let go of me! I'm killing him!
Junpei, read the rest.
Let's just go on.
Right. June wants door 6.
Yes, I don't really have a reason. I just felt like it.
Fair.
So this was everyone's vote. Ace and Clover requested door 1.
Mm-hmm.
7 and Lotus requested door 2. Santa and June requested door 6. Then the door I should choose is... Okay, the last one is mine. I want to go through...
I can change what was written on the paper. Okay.
You can go with Ace and Clover without messing things up. That I believe you make 10 together.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Okay. I imagine we can go through. Well, I suppose that's it's not the case where we can actually fit with everyone because it was who wanted 2?
Lotus and 7, I think.
Lotus and 7 wanted 2.
Right, so together they make 15. If you joined them, if you just go back to, or it would be 2. Yeah, if you
No,
joined
it
them,
would be 2. So I think it's probably gonna be 2 for all of them. So then, what was the other one? June and Santa.
But that's door 6.
And that's the one they wanted. And yeah, we wouldn't be able to do
but
that. So we can't do
yeah, so
6 without fucking anything
Together
over.
they're 9. So they would need another 6. What the hell?
Okay. And then it was 1 and 4 and 5. Just door 1, and that is doable.
Yep.
Okay. So if we actually click on door, what was it, 2? We would probably get some dialogue explaining why we couldn't do it.
But I thought you could do 2.
Oh no.
Is door 1 the chapel?
I suppose we can check that if we really wanted to. So our options here are the chapel on E deck, which was 6.
That was 6.
We don't have a map for bottom deck. And we don't have a map for we don't have a map for A deck either.
Yeah, so you don't know 1 and 2, but you know 6. Interesting.
And I'm sorry, who won? Okay, hold on. We can check this. I'm sorry, everyone. He probably said it further down. My bad.
Yeah, I got it. So Ace and Clover said 1. Lotus and 7 said 2. Santa and June said 6.
Yeah, there's all of it. Okay, Ace and Clover 1, 7 and Lotus 2.
If we select 6, it kind of shuffles everyone around.
Wait, who would be in 1? What would the numbers be on 1?
1, 4, and then 5, which makes 10.
Yeah, I already checked that one for sure.
Okay.
Of course, like something's not happening anyway. There's only 8 of them or 7 of them.
Right, right.
And what would be the combination for door 6 that they would?
That would be 3, 6, and 5.
But that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, which I believe
You could
equal
go with
5.
June and Clover. 6, 4, and 5 would get in, right?
Mm-hmm. Though June did say she doesn't really care which door she went to.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, I'm gonna go with
Santa.
I'm gonna go with
7.
2.
You go with. Okay.
So, like I said, it's like fuck it. Let's just keep going the Lotus stuff. Plus, we haven't hung out with 7 yet. He's cool. Let's go with 2.
My choice
Fuck it.
is door 2. Hey, wait a minute there. You cheating? Cheating? I'm asking if you changed your number after you heard what doors you wanted. How could I do that? I wrote it down on the paper earlier. Let me see that. Sure, here.
Oh my god.
I had 3 pieces of paper ready.
King Crimson changed the paper.
And I put the one with door 6 on it into the pot. I just needed to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted.
Okay.
You get him, man.
If the number I'd already put in matched, then I didn't have to switch the paper out. Well, what does it say?
You got lucky.
All right. So we know who's going through door 2. It'll be me, Lotus, and Junpei. The only problem's the other 2 teams.
June and I want door 6.
Clover and I choose door 1.
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people.
Why don't Santa and June go into door 1 with Ace?
Huh?
Well,
Then what will you do, Clover?
I'll be waiting at the stairs. You guys are coming back here, right? That's what Seven was saying, wasn't it?
Yeah, it seems like that will likely happen. These can't be points of no return, so...
Yeah.
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the notary game works.
I'm sorry, but I just want to be by myself for a while. You understand, right?
all right. I'm going through door 1. That all right with you, June?
Yes.
Well, we'll be going then.
Let's move 2.
Yeah.
Right, let's go.
I won't see June for a while, but this was my choice. I'm just going to have to suck it up. Seven said we'd all see each other again, and I'm going to believe that. The other group went to A deck to go through door 1. Clover joined them. Our group is on our way too. We're heading to the bottom deck using the elevators. I wonder what we'll find down there.
I'm betting it's a puzzle.
We ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, anytime.
I'll go first. Let's go!
Yeah.
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it!
There it is! It's right there!
Okay.
It stopped.
Yeah, it stopped.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Damn right.
All right. This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors. 3 on the left, and only 1 on the right.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
All right, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You two okay with that?
Yes, no problem.
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this first one.
I'll try the one next to it.
Well, I guess I'd better get started too.
Oh shit.
Emergence.
Yeah, so another interesting thing about Lotus is that mathematically she's the only person who cannot have killed Snake.
Okay.
Because there would need to be 2 2s for her to have killed Snake or whatever.
Alright, I can use the
Or
keyboard
3.
here.
Well, her and of course Junpei.
And I guess June is also.
June could have done it.
Emergence.
Yeah, but wasn't she with you the entire time, or
No,
is there...
everyone split up.
Everyone did? Okay.
Yeah, her and Clover could have killed Snake. Obviously, that's unlikely, but it could have happened.
Emergence. Maybe it means we need to emerge out of here.
Well, it's referencing.
We got some like
a cult
vocals.
classic.
Legendary.
Thank God.
Oh, it's you need the numbers. The ID code is the passcode to get out of here.
Yeah. Thank God Josuke saved her though.
Yeah, it's really nice that
God
he did
bless.
that. Whoa. There's a door in the back. I wonder where it goes. I thought of that and I tried a couple things, but yeah, same result. Guess 7 wasn't about to do anything. Oh well. The ceiling.
Yo, the
Are
ceiling?
you sure? Ceiling.
Oh, wait a
So
second.
that's
There's a
the
tic-tac-toe
ceiling,
design on the
huh?
ceiling.
I wonder if it's the. I wonder if it's sealing us in. That's the hallway ceiling. Funny. All right. Whoa.
Why did you suddenly get a gun? What is this?
Yeah, what is that?
I don't know how to. Whoa. Oh, that's funny. If you didn't want to, if you didn't want to use the mouse, you do WASD. And then space. Yeah, you really can. Too bad I'm not fucking using it.
What the fuck, bro? The viewer experience.
Dude, I can hit and I can use Q and E to
strafe
to swap my my angle. Yeah, to strafe. All right, let's go in here. I can just barely see a mirror from the light coming through the ceiling. The ceiling. Sure would be nice if that mirror was a little lower down. It looks like it's the same height as the mirror on the right. Wonder if that means anything.
Holy shit, you're supposed to reflect shit.
This mirror
off
seems
the mirror?
really high. In fact, it's so high that it's kind of hard to see your reflection in it.
Well, you see, it's just high enough to go over that wall, so it's almost like you need to reflect stuff.
Crazy.
You can see your homie's penis.
Yeah,
Holy
yeah. Okay. It's a sink, but
Fuck,
there's
you
no
guys
light
found out
shining on
about
it.
my fucking mirror tech. God damn it.
It's hard to be sure. It's so dark here, but I don't think there's anything going on with this sink. This faucet is too hard to turn. It's a blanket. Not a really great one, but still.
That thing looks like it's sandpaper. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Leo,
You don't sleep. You don't sleep with a sandpaper blanket to toughen up your skin at night.
I have not.
Not gonna make it.
I should try.
See, I don't sleep with the sandpaper blanket, but I sleep in the sandpaper treadmill room with the glass walls.
Oh.
I sleep in between the mattress.
Oh man, I fucking
shit.
wish I
Mattresses.
could. You put the fridge on for more weight.
Yeah,
Spring
more
box.
I wasn't getting enough pressure. Did you try putting the chair on it? Yeah.
So it's barely enough to see by. I feel like I'm gonna see a ghost here or something.
Leo, what I was saying is when you're done, just send me an invite because I'm down to just like play whatever.
Numbers.
To do.
14 equal E. Toilet paper. It's still wide enough for me to know what it is, even in the dark.
Is that still the hexadecimal Z14?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's nothing out of the ordinary about it. It looks like a dirty toilet, but it's too dark to tell. You can just barely make out the string for the toilet, but I can get a hold of it. Damn it! Kind of pisses me off that I can see it, but I can't touch it. What? What is this? 14 equals E? This probably means a 14 somewhere represents an E, but I don't know what 14 that would be. Okay. Oh. There's a simple chair over there where light doesn't shine. God damn it, no matter how hard I pull on this damn thing, it won't budge. Guess I won't be opening this anytime soon. Doesn't look like it's got a keyhole and there doesn't seem to be anything stopping it. How the hell am I supposed to open it? His desk is old and rusty. Can't check the light source? What's the deal with the lighting here? It's just this one beam of light. The rest of this place is too dark. I can't see anything. There's no way we can explore the rest of this room. There's a dirty blanket on the bed. Man, this is a mess. It's not even a bed anymore. Can't say I'd want to sleep there.
Clean this shit up.
Yo, why is there a whirlpool on that shit? What the?
What the hell is this supposed to be? Like a drawing of a whirlpool or something? Well, if I had to guess, I'd say it's trying to look like water.
An Uzumaki.
There's a drawing on the mirror that looked kind of like a spring. There's a little tile in the drain. Doesn't look like we're gonna be able to pull it out of there. Might have to use our heads on this one. All right, let's figure this thing out. Huh, looks like the water doesn't work. Doesn't matter how much 7 turns that thing, no water's coming out. Has the water been shut off somewhere else? There's a partition here. Maybe it's for privacy. We got really close to this thing.
There is no toilet paper.
A toilet paper tube, huh? I seriously doubt I'm gonna need this for anything.
Uh-huh.
Where'd it go? I guess it fell. Wait, what? Well, this part is thinner than the rest. In fact, this doesn't really look like it's part of the rest of this thing. The rod feels loose. Maybe if I give it a couple of turns. There we go. Huh. That was weird. I didn't even intend to click on that, but sure. Hey, this is a screwdriver shaft. It's missing a handle though. Even if we run into a screw, it fits. We're gonna have a hard time of it without a handle. Well, if we can find a handle, maybe then it'll do us some good. Well, it looks like the rod came out easily enough, but I don't think the rest of that is going anywhere. Hey, this handle's pretty loose. Loose? You think it'll come off if you pull on it? Fell off. Huh. Look at this. The handle doesn't really fit on the string. Maybe it wasn't meant to be attached to it.
That's wild.
We
You were
just assembled a
talking about
screwdriver. That's fucking insane.
Wait, I don't know what you mean. Clearly, this must have some other use. Maybe we'll figure it out along the way. Take a look at this handle. The inside of this hole is threaded, like you're supposed to screw something in there. Have we seen anything that might fit in there?
No.
Wait a minute, that
Wait a minute, that card.
That card. I'm gonna give it a try. Can't hurt, right?
You get a.
I know it's
game
silly,
over.
but fucking, we might as
You're gonna
well.
get game over, careful, dude.
So if I just stick, yeah. So if I just stick this metal rod into the handle. Ah, get down! It's mustard gas!
Yeah, mustard gas.
There's mustard gas.
Oh, it's just a screwdriver.
Should have known.
Why is it always mustard gas?
Hey there.
Hey there.
Thank God it's the right kind of screwdriver for that screw. Awesome. We can totally use this. Damn, this screwdriver looks like a soldering iron. You think it's some sort of industrial grade screwdriver? Guess that doesn't really matter. Anyway, so long as we've got this thing, we can unscrew any Phillips screws we run into. It's crazy.
Holy shit. The poo cold.
The sun shitter.
This looks like a toilet. Pretty old school toilet. Guess that makes sense though. This ship seems pretty old too. A symbol on a toilet lid, huh? Seems a little fishy to me. It's a sun symbol, but it doesn't look like the ones on the doors.
The compass. A compass.
Yeah, it definitely looks like a compass. You got that right. Open up. There's screws! Oh, what the hell? It's not opening. There's something up on this drawer. Something up with this drawer. I don't trust it!
Unscrew them with your mustard gas.
Sweet! Got the screws off. Now we can open the drawer. There's nothing in here. Well, maybe the drawer's what we need. The drawer, huh? Alright. Let's yank the thing out. Cool.
False bottom.
What's at the back of it, though? Like, if it was, like, around the sides or something, and it was, like, the cushion, right? So that it doesn't, like, slam into the wood, like, on a cabinet or something?
It's gonna probably slot into something and it'll press...
Yeah.
Press the movement, probably.
There's a bump on the back. I wonder what it's for. Maybe there's a hole somewhere and these bumps line up with it and trigger a hidden switch or something. Hey, we've seen weirder stuff. Doesn't seem that far-fetched.
I don't know, Brace. I think you're out of it.
7 is aligning with my brain cells at the moment.
If 7 sat on it, it'd probably break. Huh? Say something? Nothing.
There's nothing in the hole. You can't like observe the hole of the drawer.
Nope.
Okay.
Alright, let's go. Somebody made some wavy blue line on this mirror with blue paint. Is that a drawing of a blue scarf? No, maybe not. There's no knob on this faucet. There's no way we can get water out of it like this. If we can find a knob or something that'll work as one, then we should be able to get water to come out of this thing.
Can you just take one off the other sinks?
These sinks, they're on the opposite side of the wall, right? No, it's not just the sinks. Everything's opposite. Like a mirror image. You keep talking about the world inside the mirror and the mirror world.
There's just no such thing.
So? That's normal if you're using both the same water pipes, right?
Why can't you see your own reflection though? Holy shit, you're actually a vampire.
Oh my god.
Plot twist. Yeah, that's a comfy looking... That's a towel? Holy shit.
Yeah, dude!
That is fucking a cardboard towel.
Yeah, dude. Well,
keep the water off.
It looks like a towel. I have to wonder if the design means anything, though. You should consider what the design might be. Perhaps that'll give us a hint? I don't understand.
Why is it combining the two symbols together?
I combine. Damn. The bed looked even sadder without the pillow. So, it's still a terrible bed. I never sleep on a bed like that. The bed looks cold. Pretty sure you'd freeze to death in the winter. No kidding. If I tried to sleep here, my skin would dry out in no time. Well, it's not like you're that young anymore. Not that it really matters. My Junpei, aren't you lucky? It seems you'll die before you have a chance to grow old and hideous. I'm sorry, you're right. Dry skin is a woman's worst enemy. Japanese game moment. This paper seems to be pretty old. Ew, how the hell can you touch that? It's horrible. Well, it's not like I've really got a choice, do I? It's not like I want to. It's just hanging from the wall. Well, if we're pulling the string, then it must be the toilet that it flushes. By the moon!
By the moon.
This toilet is disgusting! You don't expect me to touch that thing, do you? If you don't want to, then I'll do it, alright? A moon? What a filthy, disgusting moon. Yeah, it's pretty filthy, but it's a precious hint. Let's remember it, alright?
Flush it.
I can't. It won't let me.
He bought. Flush it.
Flush it.
That looks weird.
Holy shit, why is that a faucet handle? That's insane.
There's nothing in the drawer.
It's crazy.
Yeah. I think it's not right, though. That handle on that drawer doesn't really fit, you know? It just looks messy. Why don't you take it out? What the fuck?
Hold on.
Oh my god, there's a mirror on the bottom of it.
Yeah.
So there's a mirror on the other side of this drawer. Interesting. It's kind of an odd shape, and it looks like something's attached to the handle with a screw after the fact. If I use the screwdriver on the screw on the center of the handle, maybe I can...
That's a plus sign.
What could it mean?
Or a multiplication.
Oh my god, it's so diverse and dynamic. What a thing.
Or it could be whatever the other one is.
Oh, that came off easily enough. Looks like a faucet handle. Yeah, it seemed a little weird to put in a wooden drawer like this. I'm sure they made it look odd on purpose. With a shape like that, there's only one place it could go. Well, we took the drawer out, but nothing happened. Of course! There's no way you could hide a puzzle in something that small. Yeah, I know. Still. So it seems like they might try to. Huh? What's that? It looks like there's something. Huh? Looks like there's something in there. Damn, no dice. Doesn't matter what angle I go at it from. I can't see anything in there. Huh?
There's something in there, but I can't get it. Because I can't see it, even though I know there's something in there.
This looks like a chair for prisoners. It's rusty, but I don't think it's going to be of a lot of help. Isn't that obvious? Look, I don't want to touch anything unless I have to. Lotus is not having this. Does she really not want to be in this room that bad? Okay.
Wait, hold on. What if you reflect the lights from other rooms so you can see what's in the drawer, so you can actually grab anything that you can't see?
I like that line of thinking. That'll get us out of here.
Yeah.
Sweet. The handle I got off that drawer fits into the faucet perfectly. Now I can turn the water on. So you can. Junpei, what are you doing? Pretty obvious, isn't it? I'm running the water. I can see that. I'm asking you why you're just letting it run like that. Think about it, Lotus. This faucet didn't have a knob when we found it, right? What do you mean? Just watch. Anytime now. Hey, water's filling up. Doesn't that mean that the pipes are clogged? Whoops! Let's turn it off for now. So did anything change? The water stopped flowing. Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Junpei, I'm leaving this one to you, alright?
Maybe it filled up a sink in the opposite room.
Is the drain clogged? It looks like a lot of water isn't draining out of the sink. Yeah, that's where we're headed.
Let's see, the mirror, the water is going to the other mirror, bro.
There's no such thing as the water inside the mirror.
So,
water inside the mirror.
God, do we have to like... So it's clogged, and once it starts draining, it'll make a whirlpool like this, right? So maybe this sink is gonna give us something.
Yeah, you gotta get the tile out of the other one, I guess. Or some shit.
Yeah, that's the plan. Oops. 14.
Holy shit, and an X.
E.
Or a plus sign.
Or, it was E, right?
E.
Yeah, E.
E.
Up.
What the? Hey, what's going on? Are you okay, man?
Oh, fuck, the mustard gas.
You're sweating like crazy. Are you all right?
Not the fucking mustard gas.
Yeah, I'm
he needs
fine.
to fucking shit,
Just
bro.
got a little dizzy, that's all.
People are probably very thirsty.
That's definitely more than just a little dizzy. Are you sure? You don't look so good.
What am I doing here?
Huh? What are you talking about? We opened the number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot.
No, that's not what I mean. It ain't much, but I think some of my memories came back. I think I've been here before.
Hmm?
Huh?
I said I've been in this room before.
You were here? When? Why?
Aoi. Like, Nona.
Nona.
What the hell was that?
It's right there. I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't. That's right, an experiment. There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
An experiment? What sort of experiment?
They were trying to control people. Or something like that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I mean. I think there were 4 or 5 more, but I don't remember all their names. Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here. Experiment. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Those kidnapped kids. Was I working that case?
Huh?
Wait, under this bed. The home's gone? No, maybe it was a different room. There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat that look just like this one.
Hey, what exactly do you remember? Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on here.
Well, it's not like I really remember everything. I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered and don't make much sense.
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
Okay. From what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
A cop?
Yeah. I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago.
How many?
Oh my god.
You remember that,
Oh my
right?
fucking
It was all over
god.
the news.
9.
Yeah, I was still in school.
Do we have to watch the movie 9 too to like understand? What's
I like
going
that
on?
movie. I like the movie a lot.
I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it. I think it was a bunch of kids right around my age. They all just disappeared.
Oh my god.
Nobody knew why.
They got yoinked into Danganronpa.
Yeah, it's 16 Boys and Girl. Oh my fucking god.
Ugh.
Yeah.
The most the most horrible event in human history.
It was all over TV and the newspapers every day. So you're saying you were investigating it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. And I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals that had something to do with those kids.
I think Cradle was mentioned earlier.
I don't recall, but I'll take your word on it.
It was just like in the blast of information, like maybe when we were in the freezer, something like that.
After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them.
It was something to do with stocks. Maybe that was one of the companies mentioned when they were talking about stocks.
Oh, sure. Yeah, it was Santa
Cradle.
talked about stocks,
Yep,
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
true, he did. He definitely mentioned Cradle.
After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them.
I think it was...
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Yeah, that had to been it. That's why I went to the wharf.
Look at him.
He got the fucking blicky.
Dude, he is ready to go.
In the shadows, I
Did that
searched the
start,
harbor
yeah?
until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it. Men in black suits, many of them were carrying large bags. Bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried.
Almost like they're kids inside.
No
the
doubt
bag.
about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand. Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head. Drop the gun. He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. And suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle. A drug? That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that. I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it! Shit, my head hurts. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but... it won't open. Not like I expected much else. It would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed, and sat down. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying. But I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5, or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. And There it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The whole wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit, but I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold on. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then...
I shit my way through.
Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
Sus.
Hey, what happened after that?
I don't remember what happens after that. I think I found some kind of door out of the duct. And I think I found some kids, too. Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
Ah, man, what happened to the kids, Seven? Did you save them?
I don't know. I don't know if it was me. I've got this feeling. I think one of the kids died. A girl, I think.
Huh?
Anyway, just please don't ask me anymore, okay? I really don't remember anything else.
It's fine. Don't push yourself. Going by what he said, the children who had been kidnapped 9 years before, apparently a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals had been behind it all. They'd taken the children to the same ship we're on now. They'd been brought here for an experiment. Seven said it had something to do with controlling human beings. The 16 children who had been kidnapped were the subjects. Seven had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona.
Nona.
I think that's all I got. Oh, and Seven is, or was at some point, a cop. I can't really use any of this information anyway. I didn't learn anything about the Nonary game or Zero. Why were we brought to the same ship where they'd done those experiments 9 years ago? And just what the heck is this about controlling human beings? That's nuts. Did they really conduct an experiment like that? I don't have time to just stand here thinking. I need to get moving.
Okay. We got quite a few things
check
here.
to see if there's a vent under one of the beds too.
So we've got this tile. And it's got these red, blue, and gray lines. What the heck does this stuff mean? Hell if I know. The tiles we found and the tiles here are the same size. When I touched the tiles on the door, I felt something weird. Huh? I can move these tiles. And that means maybe if you swap the tile we got with the tiles on the wall, maybe something will happen. I suppose now we just need to figure out what the strange design on these tiles mean.
Maybe change it with the G. 1 plus 4 is 5.
Well, it was E equals 14, for whatever that counts as well.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
At any rate, we should look at all the tiles that are on the same side. That are the same size. You're right. Let's meet back here after we've done a thorough search.
Is there more tiles? Is that what they're alluding to, or what?
Okay, we still got more stuff to do. Not what I clicked. Okay, that's fine. Then let's go back into this room. Now that we have a mirror, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we could probably use this mirror to reflect the light. Now I just got to figure out where to reflect the light. Maybe if I go somewhere that's a little easier to shine on. So if I shine this light on the mirror in the back. Okay. I get it. If I shine light on a mirror, maybe symbols appear. The left side has a sun and the right has a moon symbol. I'm gonna remember this. When I shine light on the mirror in the back. 4 and 7. That was like...
Wait, so moon was the bottom right one or the...
Moon was the bottom
Yeah,
the bottom
moon was
right.
bottom right.
Yeah,
So
I'm
the
drawing
7.
them
Okay.
in the orientation they're at. Is that a number? So if I shine light on this mirror, then I get to see some numbers. You can see a 4 on the left and a 7 on the right. 4 and 7. I don't think I really need to shine any light on it. I can see a partition over there. It seems pretty pointless to bother examining it. Okay, it's nice to see the sink lit up, I guess, but all it shows me the pipe. All it shows me is the pipe. Okay, that's all I got out of that then, I guess. Not... Nope, we got this.
You click like the ground or something?
I'm trying. Trust me, I'm trying.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not.
I guess it's just that lamp.
Yeah, it's just that one. Okay. Can't click underneath it. Can't click the bed frame.
You use the towel to like dry up the water or some shit? I don't know what that purpose would be, but I can think of.
This sink is totally filled with water. Well, it looks like turning the knob did the trick. The sink's filling up with water. The drawing on the mirror is just like part of the image on the towel. The towel has a river and a spring, is it? This mirror has a river on it. If it's indicating the sink, then we have to unclog it somehow. We don't have the screwdriver anymore? We just lost the screwdriver.
Can you use the drawer on the sink? One of the sinks? The drawer's gotta be used for something. So I don't know what like the number implies for the...
Same as the moon symbol we saw in the dark room. Right, there was a number there too, right? Number. That's probably how many times you're supposed to flush.
Just to flush it.
I mean, how many times you're supposed to pull the string. Okay, 7.
Yeah, that's funny.
This is what the moon symbol is pointing to, huh? They probably made it so that someone wouldn't trigger it by accident. If that's the case... 1. This is pretty funny. This is the 6th consecutive time. Huh? Did you hear something? I heard a loud flushing noise. No, not that.
Don't drop the fat shit.
Let's check inside the toilet, actually.
If it's not, it might be on the other side.
This toilet is vile. Unsurprisingly, Lotus refuses to go anywhere near it.
Yeah, check the opposite room.
Yep. Unless it's like behind us for some reason. Okay, yeah.
God, that sound effect's so fucking funny.
Warp, warp, warp.
Old school toilet. The only thing you can manipulate in this room is that string. Chances are they made this puzzle so someone wouldn't trigger it by accident.
I guess you need to do
Let's just do both. Fuck it. I guess I should just keep pulling on this thing. Then all right, here goes. Second pull. Third pull. And lastly, there it is again. Makes some kind of weird sound when I pull on that string. The same thing happened in the other room. That means, I don't know. Don't you think it's a little suspicious that the other room gave us a hint to figure this one out? You're right. The room next door is just like this one, so that leaves the dark room.
Oh yeah, dark room. You shine light on the sink now? What the fuck?
It took a couple of tries, but now
Very
I've got
nice.
to use string. Yes. Yes! Now I can pull on it!
Yes!
Doesn't matter how many times I pull on it, there's no flush! I kind of feel like an idiot. I wasted a bunch of time because I was determined to flush a toilet.
What's in that sink or toilet? Oh, you gotta shine a light on it.
It says 14 equals E. I've got a feeling this is relevant somehow. Okay.
Hmm. What if you forgot?
You don't, it won't let you shine a light? That's weird.
No, yeah.
Wait, was it just a joke?
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Well, this drawer opens easily enough. 14
So yeah, you just replace all the E's with that, I guess.
and 14.
Yeah, so you have 3 E's.
Yep.
But I think we're missing an E. I think there's a 4th E in the word emergence.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Maybe one doesn't change. Looks like we should use the tiles here, but there are still rooms that haven't been checked yet. I'll come back here once I've done that. Okay.
So,
we need to
did
go
that
find... What's up?
Did that toilet flush unlock that drawer, or was that not relevant? To...
I'm gonna go with yes, it did.
Okay. Because we never tried opening that drawer, I think.
Can't click under it. Still can't click on the light here.
Wait, did we try opening that drawer? Was that the drawer that gave us those in the first place?
We have opened all the doors. All the drawers. So now we have to find a way to unclog the sink. Drain's clogged? It looks like a lot of the water isn't draining out of the sink. Symbol is telling us to make the water flow from this side. Need to make it drain from the other one. Looks like the water bubbled up through this drain and pushed the tile out. Water for this faucet's probably been shut off on purpose. Let's look for an indentation.
Yeah, maybe one of the other drawers. We need to put that drawer in one of the other
Right,
drawers.
yeah, we haven't done that. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're right.
like try putting it that way.
Yep. I was like, we need to go back to the... I wasn't even thinking that. I was thinking, let's just go back to the drawer that was like, oh, there's something in there.
Yeah.
Sounded like something falling. What was that? I heard it too. Let's open the drawer. Wow.
Holy shit, a tile.
Okay. Let's go. Okay, well, it looks like we've investigated all the rooms. The only mystery left is that door. All right, let's crack that mystery then. We've got 4 tiles. There are a bunch of tiles that are the same size on the wall here. So if we replace 4 of the tiles on the wall with the ones we've got, that should open the door. Well, there's only one way to find out.
I wonder what the answer could be.
Crazy. Hey, did you just hear something unlock? Does that mean we got it right? Yes! Looks like we did. The 14 hidden on the tile. If you convert that to hexadecimal, it's an E. Basically, the E's in emergence are the 14s from the tiles. So if we replace it, that gives up the answer. Do you really care why it worked? Let's just get out of here.
Did you find it?
Yes! Let's go!
Yes!
Yes! You found it!
You found it!
You found it!
Baseball!
Oh, that's a oh my god!
An electric chair.
Straight
Now
into the torture chamber.
Oh, what the hell is this place?
Hell?
This room is really creepy.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now.
Yeah, of course.
Figures.
It's locked, isn't it?
Yep. Don't know why I thought this would be any different.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
Murder.
Well, there's a chair in the center of the room.
Oh, looks uncomfortable to say the least. I'd rather not sit in it if I can avoid it.
Looks like it's placed over some kind of glass panel. Too dark to look through it, though.
This isn't dried blood on the tablecloth, is it?
Oh, what the hell is this? What are these tools for?
That's not
Cow
something I
tools.
even want to think about.
Ah, the cow tools, yes. Oh, finally an answer.
No doubt about it. This room's dangerous. Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here. Come on.
Just kidding, you didn't find it, loser.
I thought we had sought a way out.
Torture room. Balls.
You see those balls, bro?
I can't click on the balls.
What the fuck?
F. There are a bunch of buttons here with the letters A through F on them. Let's push some of them. Down you go. So if I press it again, back you come. I guess these buttons switch something on or off when you push them. Red, yellow. You think the colors mean something? No idea. I mean, red looks more dangerous, but other than that. The bottom of this one looks like it's covered in rust. I don't think it'll move at all. The lever's got to turn something on. Of course they would. All they can do is turn something on or off. What's important is what they turn on or off.
I want to sit in this chair real fast.
Don't say the floor is going to suddenly open up. All of the dials are pointing different directions. Maybe something will happen if we turn them? Ha! Shoot. They're all rusted. I guess turning them doesn't do anything. The needle on the gauge is at 0. It doesn't look like it's gonna move. There are a ton of knobs here. Doesn't seem like any of them do anything, though. Do you think it's broken?
Let's see.
A really creepy chair. The manacles make me think it was used to torture people. Well, we can't open these manacles without a key.
Is someone gonna have to sit in this chair?
There's some sort of weird symbol on them.
Yeah, fucking dumb.
Jesus Christ.
What kind of symbol? Well, if I've got this right, it's the sun symbol.
Wait, where's the sun symbol?
I guess they just can see it. We can't. There's something on the screen. This device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment has been completed, the door will unlock. First, adjust the switches to match the blocks in the sample above. Huh? I don't know what this thing is, but we gotta figure it out. We gotta figure out this puzzle. It's right next to a torture chair. Whatever it is, I don't think it's good. Anyway, we just adjust the switches to match the blocks up on top, right? You adjust the switches shown at the 4 corners of the screen and then press the check button. Junpei, we don't know what this thing does. You can always come back to it later. There are lots of other things you can do.
Is this lost?
That one might have been lost. That one might be lost.
It very well.
Me when I'm off.
Whenever you turn on one of these switches, more blocks show up on the screen. So I think you gotta figure out which buttons you have to press in order to get the screen to match the diagram. Right, but it's hard to figure out what button does what. If you want to see how many blocks each switch adds, just turn on one switch. When all of them are off, there aren't any blocks, right? Then you can see how many each switch adds. Oh yeah, I get it. Okay, I guess we might just be able to do that. The floor's glass. You really think it's safe to have a chair here? Well, you can tell just by standing on it that the glass is pretty damn thick. Don't you think it's a little strange that only this part is glass? The chair looks pretty heavy all by itself. That glass could be dangerous. We'd be in some serious trouble if that glass broke. I probably shouldn't walk on it. cables sure don't look very pleasant. This looks like something from a prison movie. They come all the way down from the ceiling. Just trying to look up that high is making my neck hurt. Looks like this catwalk goes across about half of the room. I think it's made like that so you can get around without standing on the floor. There's a whole lot of cables coming out of that thing. Really kind of a mess. I can barely tell which is which. The back of my computer. My cable management's actually pretty decent. Not the greatest. I thought there was a hole here, but I guess it's got a cover over it. You aren't going to be able to get that off. It's bolted on there pretty good. Maybe there's something around here we can use to get that thing off of there. Can you see anything in there? If you can't see anything, I don't really think we need to bother with trying to open it. It's too dark to see anything. Huh? Did I see something shiny in there? The hand railing runs all the way from the entrance. It doesn't go down one side of the stairs. Of course, the entrance is locked. It's been like that in every room we've been in. What do you expect? There's no boy trying to get back. Let's just think about going forward, all right? Hey, this pipe is connected to that thing over there in the corner. I imagine there are electrical wires running through that pipe to this device, to the device. When you look at it from here, the catwalk looks pretty high up. That makes the stairs pretty steep. We'd better be careful going up and down them. There are a bunch of pipes up here near the ceiling. I don't think there's going to be a puzzle up there. At least I hope not. We can't even reach them. There's a lot of dust on the light. It makes it look like this room hasn't been used in a long time. There are a number of ominous-looking tools and instruments here. Let's see. We've got an ads... How was that pronounced?
Let's see.
Ads, yeah.
Ads and aids. Ads. An adsy. An ads and a hammer. A pair of forceps. And these other things are too old and broken. I have no idea what they are. Hey, doesn't this wrench look like a way to get, look like a new... Doesn't this wrench look way too new to be here with all this other stuff? Yes, it does. I didn't notice it before you mentioned it, but it's not rusty at all.
I think it's brand spanking new.
This wrench looks brand spanking new.
Wait, that's what I didn't even read that.
Yeah, I know you didn't. No, you're just... Now you're streaming. Considering where we found it, I have to wonder how it was used. Knock it off. I don't want to think about that. You've already seen plenty of things that are a lot more cruel than that. You're unexpectedly sensitive. Come on, let's not talk about stuff that doesn't matter, okay? We need to find somewhere where we can use this thing. Can't click on anything else here? Okay.
Seems like a pretty linear puzzle.
So far, yeah. The cover's bolted on there pretty good. Should be able to get those bolts off with this wrench we just found, though. Sweet, it's open. Wow, they even left one on to just rotate it. That's crazy. I would never. Holy shit.
Very smart. Now stick your hand in there. Surely it's safe.
There I go. The hole's too small. We can't see in, even with the cover off. Well, you can't see in, but I think there's enough room to stick your arm in. Are you sure you want to do that? There could be something dangerous in there. Okay, I admit, that scares me a little, but we need to see if there's anything useful in there. Yeah, there hasn't been anything life-threatening in these puzzles quite yet.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Arm into the hole. Hey, I think I can feel something. It's small, cold, and hard. Doesn't feel like there's anything else in here. All right, let's see what this thing is. Oh, cool.
The sun key.
The lemon key.
A key with the sun symbol on it. We should be able to open the other door with this. Yeah, but we got to get out of this room before we can do that. And we're probably going to need the sun key to do that. But none of the doors in this room have keyholes. I bet we got to use it on something that's not a door.
The manacles. there was a moon, right? Or a sun.
Oh, the sun. Yeah,
It-
yeah, yep.
Ace be like, you found the keyhole.
The sun key should fit into the keyhole of these manacles.
Sorry.
Ah, you're fine. All right,
Shut
sun
the fuck
key,
up.
and you go. And yes! Great, they're open. I don't think we're gonna need the sun key again in here, though. Just seems unlikely. All right, sun key, you've done your job. Into my pocket with you. Shoves it up his ass. Well, they're open. What are you gonna do now? Let's just look around some more. I got a feeling that something will happen. Right. We should try and figure out what that device over in the corner is for at any rate.
Yeah, I guess you gotta solve the stupid on-off thing.
I guess let's go to that, yeah. Adjust the switches to match the blocks on top and then press the check button. Okay. So, let's start with bottom left. That one has 6.
What exactly are you doing? Are you just hitting on?
So we have to match this. And it seems the sequence at which we begin is going to affect this.
So you're hitting check, right? That's what. Is that what's showing?
So I'm hitting hint to check the blocks, and I'm hitting the things in the top left and the corners too. I'm just clicking it.
Was there anything that showed?
Can we make loss? Hold on.
I think you solved it. Or no? No.
No. Let's see, which one adds the most? That one adds quite a bit. That's a good start. So I think they add a static amount is the idea.
But you just need the ones on the top, it says, though, right?
The wording was weird. The wording was very strange, but I have to imagine I'm trying to make it look like this. Because why would it look like this otherwise? Why would the hint be this?
I don't know. Maybe they try to do that to throw you off. Like maybe the only the ones that matter are the top 2. So you need one with one missing and one with additional one. See if we can get that.
So like, let me see here. So the bottom one here, the bottom right one here added 2 on the 2 bottom ones. So it's it's always gonna add the same amount is what's happening here. So, oh gosh. Too much.
One too much, or two too much on the top.
Well, let's just try and turn some off, and then... Well, I guess...
Bottom left off? Sure.
It turns off way too much. Let's start with bottom left. That's it.
Try that.
That's it. Okay. Adjustment is completed. Now proceeding to execution phase. To complete the experiment, data must be collected from subject. Once preparation is finished, place subject in chair. Whoa. I thought we solved the puzzle already. What does it mean by preparation? I don't know. I've got a bad feeling about this. I think this means one of us has got to sit in the chair. Well, 7's never going to fit in that thing. It's either me or you, Junpei. Collecting data. I wonder if it's going to run electricity through the subject. There's a human head on the screen. Maybe it's going to zap the brain with a little electricity. This really doesn't sound safe. Anyway, we've still got to prepare. We can talk about this after we figured out what it means by preparation, alright? Well, it wants us to prepare, so maybe we ought to ask it what we need to do. What?
Go back to the screen.
Error. The disposal tank is closed. Let's fill the tank with water. Water tank? Oh, man, don't tell me we gotta do something with a water tank. Well, there's probably something around here to open the tank and whatever it's asking us to do.
I need water for this shit.
Looks like the only controls are in this room.
What'd you say, Reese?
I said, why do you need water for the electrocution?
That was actually a pretty common practice. You would
It's a
you
good
would put
conductor.
a wet sponge on their head to help conduct electricity to their brain.
Someone hasn't seen the Green Mile.
Someone hasn't seen the
I
Green
have not
Mile.
You should see it. You should see the Green Mile. That's a
They
fucking
explained it
amazing
in the
movie.
Green Mile.
Well,
Yeah.
it's a whole scene where like one of the new guys like does not actually wet the sponge, and it shows what the execution would look like, and it's you just catch on fire and melt more than you already were.
God. I've seen Clockwork Orange, but that's not electrocution. Where is that?
I can see some oil or something down there at the base of the lever. Yeah, it feels like it's got some movement to it. I should be able to pull this one. All right, let's pull the lever. Is that water? What the hell? What's going on? Will you come down? It's just water going somewhere. It sounds like it's underneath us. That means the floor. Oh.
Glass tank.
Junpei, look! What's she? Oh, damn. I can see through the glass now.
That is some weird looking water.
Uh-huh. Edibif.
It's a shark.
Holy shit, oh, that is a shark.
Oh my god! Oh man, no, not the nightmares.
Hey Alex, I need you to
goggles-
get into the
the
electric
goggles
chair
are
with the
off.
shark underneath you.
That's just T-posing at me.
I guess you gotta press E.
Alright, so
E, and
ED, Dick F. Was there a dick button?
F. Yeah.
What's this one do? Let's give it a shot! Nope, no dice. This thing isn't going anywhere. Oh, give me that.
Why is there fucking shark?
You just
What
ain't man
the
enough.
fuck?
Sure, pal. You give it a shot. Let's see how much more of a man you are. Hey! You're gonna break it. Fuck. Okay. What? There's a strange noise coming from the chair. It looks like it's been turned on. I guess the puzzle here was that the power had to be sent in a specific way.
Alright, get in that shit.
It looks like the letters E, D, B, and F on the shark's underside are for the buttons on the control panel. Damn, we don't get to make note of the fact it's a fucking shark.
He says it.
Or he's a Nickelodeon
Look,
fucking
the letters
slime.
are on the shark's underside.
No, I mean like him being like, why the fuck is there a shark there? There's a dead shark floating in the water underneath the chair. Great.
Maybe the screen needs to tell you. Yeah.
The restraining device is unlocked. Please seat subject in device.
Like we thought, it's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
All right, break open the glass, grab the shark, and put it on the device. It'll weigh it
That's
down.
what I'm thinking.
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
Lotus, are you sure? I can sit in it and you can solve.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up.
You become the shark.
Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
Yeah, but you're a Nickelodeon slime.
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair too, you know. I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with. Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
Don't say last.
You're making me nervous.
Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters.
MILF alert!
Tell them that I loved them very much.
Okay, what's your name?
No, tell them that I will always love them.
Daughters?
You've got
Holy
kids?
shit, she's a hag.
Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei.
What the fuck?
Holy shit.
They're twins.
They're
I had them
21?
when I was young after... Well, some things happened. Their names are Nona and...
Oh my
Wait.
god.
Nona?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment.
But what the hell? What's wrong with you?
Oh. No way. It couldn't. Lotus. Is your last name Kashiwabara?
How do you know that?
Are you serious? What the hell is this? There's no way you're that kid's mom.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean, that kid? Why are you acting like you've met her?
I have.
What?
Yeah, I met one of your kids.
When?
9 years ago.
Where?
On this ship.
Here!
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Look, I don't care how long it is. Tell me, please, what happened here?
Fine, I'll tell you. But... And then, that was when. From there,
Yep.
it looked like... Just
He's
as
got the
if,
drip
finally,
on, man.
Yeah, he looks great.
That's all I remember from 9 years ago.
Oh my god. Everything I've been looking for. For the last 9 years. The person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughters disappeared. Then 9 days later, they came back. They never told me what happened to them over those 9 days.
What's your other daughter?
I took them to the doctor,
Yeah,
but I was
we
told they
know.
hadn't been
Presumably
hurt.
Aoi.
It could be light.
Still, I was sure that they had been through something terrible. So I couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about it. If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through. I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on.
Oh.
A few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared. They smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things kids do. It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. How could I ask them to remember that? Eventually, I knew there was no way I could do it. But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children. So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own. I would find out what happened during those 9 missing days.
What did you find out?
Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything. Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, things were just... Even the media didn't talk about what had happened. I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. No, probably something even bigger than that.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Have you heard of them before?
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name. 7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does.
What did they have in common?
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point. The hospital was one of a bunch that were under the control of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. After that, it was just about connecting the dots.
The hospital.
The hospital?
For a while, I was trying to get some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital. One of them told a weird story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment? I guess all these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital. I think it was passed off as some sort of counseling.
What did you call it again?
Oh, the Gansfeld experiment. This is how it's set up. First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away from one another. Then a series of video images are shown to subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject A by thinking about them.
Okay.
Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair and given a blindfold. With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
Oh, yes, I've heard of that. It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't it?
Telepathy. That's how the experiment on this ship was supposed to work.
The experiment to control people, right?
Yeah. I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists, but maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this.
Well, as we all know, twins are telepathic.
It's true. Also, I'm gonna bet Ace is a doctor.
Sure.
The notary game, 0, why we were kidnapped. What does any of that have to do with telepathy? I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea. Maybe none of this stuff is connected after all.
No subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds,
all power will be shut down. System
Jesus
recovery
Christ.
is estimated
I think
to
this
take
chick's
1
dying.
hour. If you wish to proceed with the experiment, please seat subject in the restraining device.
Whoa, that doesn't sound good.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with. Junpei, I'm counting on you.
Right. Lotus, please, tell me right away if you feel anything weird.
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you.
Lotus, okay, let's do this.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh my god, it's a fucking matrices. Holy shit. Okay. That's the... Okay. Oh.
There's 2.
Okay, so we need... Interesting. Okay. All of these need to be lit up. We're close.
What if you go 2 on the top right one? Or the top one?
We lose one. There's one we didn't touch over here. Let's see. Well, that's probably not happening. One off. Got too many. Okay.
Go 1 on the bottom one.
Here, hold on. Let's turn all of them off again. Let's do some... Oops. Let me just see here. So we need... I'm just gonna write this down.
You need 4 on this.
4 on each of these.
4.
And the other one needed 6 on the bottom. Yeah, and then the other one was 7 and 6. Okay. Okay. So that's interesting. So that's 1. It's turning on 2 on the bottom there.
It's 2.
Wait, what?
That just gives 2 on both sides. Or
No, it actually splits it. It actually takes one away from the bottom one and puts 2 up here. Interesting. Okay. None show up for this one. It's 2 and 1. And then this gets a couple. And that actually takes one away. Oh my god.
I think probably the best thing to do is just flip them all on and then start taking them away.
Yeah.
That's probably the
I think that's where I was going with this too. I was just curious if there was like any obvious start.
Yeah.
Well. Yeah, but one of them could be off. The solution might actually be to have one off, but probably not. Alright, so that one has too many. So there's that one's good. I'm gonna laugh if this just did it. No. We need to fill out this one, I think, first, because that requires. Well, both those require 7, so.
Oh, that's a lot. You had a bunch on the bottom when you had that back on. So I think you try flipping some of these.
Yeah.
You need 7 on this bottom one, or how
That's
many?
too many. I need to. Hold on, let me take one away here. we're done.
Is that it? Yep.
I'm gonna write these down. Just in case we have to do this again. Which I don't think we necessarily will, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. 2, 2... 1, 1.
1, 1.
Pretty easy to remember. 2, 2, 1, 1. Check. Okay. Nice. The experiment has concluded. The door will now unlock. I can hear the door unlocking. And now we've got a new message. Release subject from restraining device. Lotus, are you alright? Yes, I am. I'm glad nothing bad happened, but I do think my life just got a little shorter. Hold on, I'll get you out right away. Shouldn't take long for Seven and me to get her out of here. Let's get out of here now. Being a guinea pig is not for me. Damn straight. I don't ever want to see this thing again. Okay, bye.
Goodbye, shark.
Went probably as best as it could.
Yeah, that was...
You
found it! It's so funny.
The hallway goes to the left.
So is there only one room left to solve? Like one more puzzle?
So one team went to one of the rooms, but there was a room that we didn't.
Oh,
touch.
interesting. We're over here.
So yeah, that three.
Whoa.
That 3 room doesn't force you to.
Oh fuck.
Wait. Oh, this room.
Wait.
That room that you picked was the You went what room? You picked 1 or 2?
Dude, this. Well, for all I know, this could be 3 over here. I don't know.
We picked. We went through room 2.
Yeah, we went through 2.
Room 2 leads to this dead end. It looks like.
Or just this ending, I guess.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. Well, here. Let's.
You're literally about to be done with.
Yeah.
this.
Let's go. Oh, I guess.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Guess we just need to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
We did get a lot of information out of this one, though. So.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of backstory.
An elevator.
Just what we need. Let's take this to C deck.
Interesting.
Now, yeah, I'm curious if this is an ending here, or if like somehow it actually takes us back to like here, and then we can't keep going down.
Looks like it's escape novel. So you're about to get another escape.
Yeah, maybe,
Right.
maybe. Let's see.
So I guess you have to do door 9 through this ending, maybe.
I know where we need to go.
Unless 9's the true ending.
The door behind the central staircase. There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that door. And I happen to have the sun key in my pocket right now. This should open that door. Let's go!
Yeah.
What?
Oh, okay.
Why?
Everyone's fucking dead.
What the hell? What the hell happened? Clover. Nothing. She's dead.
Hey, what are you doing?
The key! Get me the sun key!
Why?
Why do you think? We have to get out of here before the murderer comes back!
The murderer? Santa, Clover, and Ace. 3 people, 3 dead bodies. That means that the person who had killed them was... Huh. No. No, it can't be true.
Give it to me! Let's go! Open! Why?
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock.
Oh no. Is it the wrong key?
I don't know. Maybe. It's open.
What the hell is this?
Wait, you mean the door was already unlocked?
Why?
Then how would I know that? Whatever, let's just go.
What the hell is this door? I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card reader or anything. How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go back.
No, I'm not going back there. There is a murderer back there.
There's a murderer anywhere.
I don't see any other doors.
In fact, they're probably here. Oh my god.
Is he just gonna be on the other side of this fucking door?
No way.
It opened by itself.
It's an automatic door?
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this. The other doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like this before.
Bad feeling. We've hit bottom. This can't get any worse.
Shit! Hey, Junpei!
I can't take this anymore. No one can. No. It's a lie. It's gotta be. This can't be real. No. It's impossible. If it's a dream, just wake up already. Someone please tell me it's all just a joke. I'm imagining things. Yep, that's it. This is all obviously a lie. It's a big, elaborate trick. An illusion or something, or a dream. It's made up. Ah! Ah! Connie!
Fuck.
He fucking did.
Yo, cool boots. Oh my god, she's dead.
Connie! Connie, hang on! Connie!
Jumpy?
Oh man. Connie, there's so much blood. What the hell happened to you? How did this happen?
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No way. No way I am going to let you die. I am gonna save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Oh, don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on. All right, Connie? You... Ow, what can I do? Damn it! What's that?
A fucking submarine?
Submarine? Wait, what on earth is a submarine doing here? That's it! Hang on, all right? There's a submarine over there. I'm gonna go see if it works.
No, don't go. Please, don't go. Please, just stay with me, okay? I want to be close to you, Jumpy. When I...
Connie.
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I've liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really long time. Jumpy, do you remember how we hung out a lot when we were kids? We went to the pool and to the fair. Do you remember playing snowball at the school? They're all memories I'll never forget. All of those moments are treasures to me. But I also wanted to go to a lot of other places with you. A lot more. But that won't happen now.
No. I mean, yes. Yes, it will happen. We'll go all sorts of places, Connie. You hear me? I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Really?
Yeah, really. I swear.
That makes me happy. Really happy, Jumpy. I feel sleepy.
No, Connie, don't fall asleep.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much.
Connie! Connie! Connie!
I'm not gonna lie, I thought she was just gonna stab him randomly.
Oh my god.
I was just waiting for her to snap or something. I guess she isn't the killer then.
Time passed. Junpei wept, curled around Kane's body. He cried and cried until he had no tears left, and the last tear fell Junpei was no more. His body remained, but only as an empty shell. Somewhere, he heard a bell ring. It was the clock at the central staircase.
You about to explode? Yeah, they didn't solve the 9 door, so
No.
they die, right?
You know, they run out of people.
They're not sure what happens if they don't make it in time. They're assuming they're gonna drown, but they're probably just gonna blow up. Well, let's see. It rang 5 times, then faded.
5 o'clock.
Quietly, gently, softly, he set Connie down on the floor. Slowly, Junpei stood. Only then did he realize that Seven and Lotus had not followed him. Where had they gone? Slowly, he looked around the room. There was nothing. No signs that they had ever been there. It felt as though every part of Junpei's body was made of lead. Slowly, he made his way to the door he'd come through. As he approached it, it opened, sliding apart with a sound like a grinding stone. Junpei passed through the gate and into the hallway. His heart rattled in his chest, an empty, lifeless thing. It had been so utterly broken that there was nothing left to feel. When he saw their bodies, he simply stared. It was a lake. A sea of blood. 2 bodies lay in it. There was no need to check. There was no breath left in them. His eyes lit on Lotus's wrist. Her bracelet. It was gone. He stared. It meant nothing to him. He didn't care anymore. He couldn't care anymore. Junpei's body felt numb. A part of him knew the lump of lead in his chest had once been a heart. He couldn't quite remember what it had been for. Tears poured from his eyes in great streams. He wasn't sure why. He gave up trying to make them stop.
I mean, someone that was dead wasn't actually dead, I guess.
Yeah. He turned around. The door opened again, and slowly, numbly, he walked through. He kept walking. Why stop? An object set in motion, simple inertia carried him forward. Eventually, he found himself in front of the submarine. His arms reached for the hatch. And then he was floating in water. His eyes stared down into it. He couldn't see the bottom. His back was hot. Dimly, he felt the blade of a knife in it. Who? One dead body lay behind door number 5. The body of the 9th man. Another lay in the shower room. The body of Snake. In the central staircase were 3 more. Ace, Santa, and Clover. Just outside the door were 2 corpses. Those of Seven and Lotus. And in the very room lay the body that had once been Kane. And now Junpei would join them. Who then had killed them all? Who? Junpei let out one last breath. Faintly, he felt the bubbles creep up on the side of his face. His consciousness faded quickly, dissolving away into the cold, gentle lapping of the water.
Suddenly, everyone die. Literally one little segment, everyone fucking dies.
Wrong way, motherfucker!
Wrong way, motherfucker.
Wrong way, motherfucker.
Door,
Yo, Takahiro Sakurai, fucker of 3 women, hater of pubic hair?
You said it.
It was a pretty good game. You know, it was kind of weird that
Yeah.
we didn't get any answers. However, I enjoyed myself. I thought it was quite nice. That nothing, no more stones to unturn. Yeah.
Guess it's time for Metroid Prime.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
We'll be back for Metroid Prime.
Luckily, this is good. This was nice that we got through. We found a good spot to end.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ending of the game.
Yeah. You're right. It's a good spot to
Like-
end. Okay, let me see here. Evan Smith, Rena Strober, Richard Ebcar, morphogenetic field voice.
Makes sense.
Oh, Sean Chiplock's in this
Indy
game.
Lee.
Cam Clark, Julia. Okay.
Guess you have to go through door 1 or fucking 6 or whatever the fuck it is. Is it 6? Yeah.
Yeah.
Who would have expected, bro?
There was just no way to know.
Opens flowchart.
No, you
Uh-oh.
No. You just gotta always fuck up. You gotta do the one that fucks everything
The
over,
end?
right?
Or
is
is it?
It is.
It
You had to
is.
pick 3, and you had
It's
to pick.
definitely-
What was the one that fucked everything up? 1, or was it 6? that
We
fucked-
went through the 2 door.
Achievement unlocked. We all die by a
Yeah.
yellow submarine.
Yeah, but what was like the one that like would like cause like the most disarray? Was it 1 or 6? That was like the one that would mess.
Going
things
through
up.
6 would mess up a lot of math.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess you just gotta keep messing things up, bro. Because it looked like 3 wasn't. Well, could
Well,
you get to this ending with 3 or the other ending?
I guess if we went through 3, it might have actually thrown us here, yeah. But you have reached one ending. This game has multiple endings. Huh. In order to experience all the endings, you need to play through the game multiple times. Make sure to save your progress now to retain all information you've acquired. Memory of Escape has been added to the title screen. Memory of Escape enables you to replay the escape rooms you have completed. I'm good. Would
Wait,
you like
do you
to
have
say?
to start? Do you have to start from the beginning?
Would you like to save
again?
the info you obtained during this playthrough? After saving, the game will restart from the beginning. Oh, that's what those are.
That's what the Mario is.
So you're just able to go back to that novel and pick that one or whatever. Like there, you're able to start from there.
No. Yes.
No?
Oh.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's nice.
All right. 7
Okay.
pieces.
Okay.
Well, that makes
That-
it easy.
Let me just. Okay. We can kind of go wherever the fuck we want. So.
You want to go all the way back? You can.
Right. Like,
Yeah,
we could
I'll
skip
let
through
it go.
dialogue pretty fast, as far as I know. But, like, we need to get character information. So yeah, I think if we're gonna do this, because let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I think there were 6 things on the save screen, so I think yeah. I think there were 6. Let me see. Yeah, there's 6, but there's only 5 that we can see currently. Okay. Then yeah, we'll probably go back through this then next time, because like we can just skip through dialogue as needed.
Yeah, just go through the casino.
But yeah, then let me
Man,
just.
that really was 9 hours, huh?
I thought we were finished with that topic.
Okay. Cool.
That is really cool.
Unless that gets rid of my save, it doesn't.
Always great to get the bad end as the first ending.
Yeah, I imagine a lot of the endings are gonna look like that though.
Yeah, there's probably one true ending that's probably like, you know, not everyone dying or that has the best possible outcome.
Yeah, there's gonna be the nice ending, and then there's gonna be the true ending where the real stuff. Maybe, I don't know. But all right, guys. Probably be back tomorrow. See you then too. Bye. Later. Bye. Bye.